boing. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi. I don't know how loud I am because I'm trying to adjust my microphone levels, okay? I know that it's low, but I'm trying to make it lower because it's so loud. Hold on. Anytime I adjust my, what's it called? Let me turn the music down. And then my nose is filled with boogers. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Just relax, chat. How about now? Does that sound better? Sorry, I have to try really hard to adjust it for like it feels when I like get linked clips of stuff that I say in game especially, I feel very loud and I don't want to be so loud in game, so I'm trying to like adjust shit. But I might just need to adjust my actual in-game microphone. I know I don't sound like death. I basically just have like nose boogers right now. Also, hi chat. I'm scrubbing up vomit, okay? Let me just force RP Ace really quick. He passed out on the floor and threw up all over himself because he drank way too much. That's all that happened. Force RP, that's it. You're welcome, chat. Hello, perverts. I don't know what an neti pot is.
It's the nose water.
The what?
Flush your nose.
Oh.
With the water.
Ew, that sounds gross.
Like the one that I have.
That sounds vile. Hold on. We're in the shower rinsing our clothes off, chat, because they're covered in throw up and alcohol. I have to immerse you. You're welcome. I'm stuck in the shower. There you go. We squeezed out the water. Ugh. We're trapped in the bathroom. Okay, we're safe. Does Ace have any drugs? Nope, can't see his stash anymore. Rip. Damn.
Ace is weed. Why does he have that weed shit on the wall?
Huh?
Why does Ace have that weed shit on the wall?
Oh. Wrangler drew that. Boop. There you go, chat. My clothes are drying. Now we're going to go upstairs and talk for a bit while my clothes dry. Because, you know, it's hot outside, chat, so they'll dry quick.
Want to try this?
Huh?
Have a taste?
No, I'm right.
Before?
Yeah. This is a really nice spot, actually. Like, being 100% real, this is a really nice, really nice spot. Like, yeah, it's a trailer, but he's got, like, a view, dude. Look at that. That's nice. Oh, did not mean to do that. Well, good thing I'm amazing. Hold on, wait. Puts on shoes. Can't walk around barefoot, but we can walk around naked while we wait for our clothes to dry. We need sound alerts. For what? Oh, that reminds me. Hold on, wait. Some people subbed while I was starting the stream. I just need to find them. Petty Funk, thank you so much for the sub, and that guy's gone. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Hello, Jealous. The perfect honeymoon spot to take a sister. Trellis. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? I'm taking your VIP away. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is not Alabama. Sharknado Actual, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome into the berry bush, my dudes. Like, this is genuinely a nice spot. Sure, his trailer is, questionable at best. That bedroom, we're not going to talk about it. Why is it covered in cowhide? I mean, I guess. But why, though? But this is cool. Like, you get, like, a whole view of the lake. And he's right next to the burger shot. Oh! Almost died. The first song he played was Sweet Home Alabama. You know, that sounds accurate. Do I have food? No, I'm okay. Where did I get all this money from? Did I pull this out? Where did I get these cigarettes from? What is this? Oh. What is this, though? Huh? I don't remember. Oh, that's Bishop's signature. That's right. His quote-unquote signature. Alright, so the forced lore chat is I was just cleaning up Ace's vomit. He was laying in it. So I woke up, ow! And I cleaned him up and left him on the floor. You're welcome. Forced lore. He's on the floor. I cleaned him up. And I left him there. Without even a note. Not even a goodbye. I don't know why he was drinking, but he was passed out there. And he was drunk, so. I don't know. He was something, but he was in his vomit. Ugh. Forced Lords 7 years ago. Shut the fuck up, holy fuck. 7 years ago. Oh, God. I remember doing a play with that shit in school. That's so funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, God. It's probably because it's 9:30 in the morning. I've been awake for 2 hours. Oh! Ow. How long is an adequate amount of time to leave my clothes drying before I can leave, chat? Did he tuck you in at least? No, he passed out. Face first, into the ground. Didn't even tuck me in. Didn't even buy a blanket, by the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's why he didn't get the puss, chat. I'm just saying. He didn't get the puss because he didn't give me a blanket. That fucker. Doo-doo-doo. Now they'll never speak again. Right. I don't actually have a car here, so... What's the number for a cab? I don't want to pay for a cab, but I will. I really don't want to. But I will. Hold on. I don't want to, though. I fucking hate paying for shit. Here it is. Here we go. Let's relax while I go find a phone. Where the fuck are the phones at? Is there one over here or one over here? Oh, God. I think there's one over here for sure. So we'll just walk. Thank you so much for the subla. Whoa. Burger shot. Ugh! Lag. I need a phone! Okay. I can get a phone or steal a car. Probably shouldn't steal a car on the off chance that I get in trouble, but... The temptation, though. Fuck! Oh my god. Ugh! Steal a phone. Okay. Got you. Gotcha. Okay. Focus, chat. This song is called Butterfly Fields by Christian French. It's a 10 out of 10 song. Okay. You know what? We will call someone else. Let's see. Let's do... I don't want to call PD. Ah, oh, fuck it. Why not? Okay, hold on. Wait, let me find their number. Hold on, chat. Okay, hold. Uh, 715. There's like a million numbers here, chat. 9629. Lengthen my penis. Lengthen my penis. Please. Hello?
PD Davis PD, how can I help you?
What? Hello?
Davis PD, how can I help you?
Is there an officer I could speak to?
Regards to,
That's confidential.
you may have to come down to the station if it's confidential.
I
As of right
can't.
now, there are no current officers in the at our location right now. They're out, but you know, crime and stuff.
I am being held at gunpoint right now.
Had to say, hon. Okay, talk to me. Use some codes. Where are you at?
Sandy Shores.
Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
Can you give your information? Is it safe for you to give your first and last name?
Katya. Katya Markov.
Jesus.
Well,
Muffy!
there's this local that's trying to shoot me, so he keeps pulling out a
Muffy, can you
gun.
hear me? Katya
Shut up,
Markov is
chat.
on the phone right now. She's
Shut up,
being held at
chat.
gunpoint in Andy Shores.
It's a local, okay?
Right. But please. Location in Sandy Shores are you in?
It's a like 24/7.
It's a
in Sandy, yeah.
24/7.
If they don't find out,
Are
chat,
you
they'll never know.
are you okay? Or is it just one person?
Well, yeah, they were chasing me, but I don't know where they went.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's on the radio right now. Hopefully we can get someone up there to assist you, okay?
Chat, give me a description quick. Okay, thank you.
Katya, be safe.
Thanks. It's easier than asking for a ride, chat. Let's be real. It's just more fun this way. I'm gonna say it was a 6'3". Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to frame Howie so bad. Don't do it. Oh my god, I just want to say it was a man who looked like he was wearing a hot dog jacket. Don't stir. I could get fired for that one. Don't do it. Relax. Everything's okay. The temptation needs to go away. Chat, sometimes you need to not listen to those thoughts, okay? Don't listen to the thoughts. God damn fucking intrusive thoughts. God damn intrusive thoughts, man. Go away. There was a bald guy running around with hot dogs. I am not going to tell people that I slept at Ace's house. I refuse. I would rather lie and say that I was nearly kidnapped. Shut up, chat, but I don't know that they know that because I was drunk. Oh, I know, chat. I know. I know who was in the car. I know that 100% the literal, probably the literal moment, the moment that they left me, they were already plotting who to tell. Okay? I know. You know. Everybody knows it. You know? But, if they had phones, they would have been filming me naked with a wine bottle yelling at Ace. That would have been all over Twitter. Luckily, this is 1985, so the rumor mill's a little bit slower. Not by much, but a little bit. Oh, fuck, they're coming. He was a guy with a gun. He was 6 feet tall and bald. Okay? Good. 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 6 feet tall, bald, guy. It's just how he, 6 foot tall, bald guy with a curly mustache. He kept talking about truck wheels. You know, sometimes, chat, sometimes you get handed a lemon, and you just go, you know what? I love lemon juice. And then you take that lemon, you cut it in half, and instead of logically making lemonade, you take the lemon, you lift it just to eye level, and you squirt the juice in your open, raw eyes. I like to live life dangerously, okay? I'm not making fucking lemonade, chat. That shit's fucked. That's boring. I don't make lemonade. I probably shouldn't have said the 24/7 because I'm actually at the liquor store. But, that's okay. I'm a great describer of things. They're never gonna find me here. They're not even gonna come over here, are they? Hindsight really tells me that I probably should have gone to the 24/7 so that I'm not at Ace's liquor store after leaving Ace's house. I feel like... Whoops. Also, they can't find me, so I should probably just run around. Because I think they drove away or something.
2:15, I found Katya. Katya?
Hey, what's up?
We just got a phone call that you're getting held hostage up here.
Yeah, the guy ran away.
You know who he was?
I've no idea.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Oh,
You know what he looked like or anything?
He was wearing all black. He didn't have a mask or anything on, but he was bald and had a mustache.
Bald and had a mustache?
Yeah.
All right, he say why he was kidnapping you? Like,
No, I was just, walking around up here, and then he had a gun, and he pulled it out, and then he said, come over here, and I went over here, and I don't know what happened. Like, I don't actually know what he wanted. Because then he said, face the wall, and then I was like, okay, I did. I went over there. He said, face the wall really quick, and then I said, okay, and then he's like, okay, count to 30, so I did, and then he was gone. I have no idea where he went.
Okay.
So I just called the cops because I didn't see him. So I'm not really sure where he went. And I literally don't know what the plan was. Because I'm such a good liar,
Oh,
chat.
well, that's good. You're okay. Do you need anything?
Uh, like a ride would be cool. Mostly
Where do you
because
need
I
to go?
don't have a car. To the city?
All right, I'll give you a ride.
I appreciate it. You didn't see him, did you?
No, I've been over here looking for you. I thought you were at the 24/7 on the other side of town.
Yeah, look, I don't know where this is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't come up here. Don't ask why. Don't ask why I'm up here. Don't ask why I'm up here. Don't ask why I'm up here. So weird. People are so
Yeah.
weird.
215 plus 1 Katya. She's safe. I'm going to bring her back into the city.
The PD ride of shame. Oh, God.
Do you need to go, like, to your job or anything? Or specific?
I don't remember where my car was parked. I may or may not have gotten very drunk yesterday. I don't even really know how I got up here, to be honest.
Okay. Well, don't drink so much, I guess.
Well, thank you for that advice. I will take that into consideration.
Only drink till you're having fun, then kind of slow down.
Well, I wasn't really having much fun yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I guess just to the PD, because I probably parked it somewhere around there.
Okay. Maybe you're going to drink, like, sorrows or something away, or drink feelings away. Do it in a safe spot.
Yeah. 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 Well, yeah. So how's your day?
Pretty uneventful so far.
No,
Just kind of
no
normal
one's
cop
died?
things. Not to my knowledge.
No cops have killed anybody?
Not to my knowledge, but there was a whole bunch of cops at the hospital earlier, and I'm not quite sure what they were doing there, so maybe.
Well, let's pray that nothing bad is in there somewhere.
Yeah, I hope not. We've had enough bad press lately.
Yeah, I don't really need to defend another cop from having done something they probably shouldn't have done.
Well, you did a fine job at Officer White's trial when the fucking other guy should have been handling the front end of it.
Yeah, well.
The magician guy.
You know, for a magician, he's not very good at, magicking up innocence, is he?
No, not really. There was a whole bunch of, objections he could have pulled out of his hat that he didn't.
Chat, it's actually funny that they announced that I was in Sandy. It helps the rumor mill, okay? We want it to be dramatic.
He needs some help, but I'm sure some training and he'll be fine. Or get some training, he'll be fine.
Yeah, a little bit of training. A little bit of something maybe he should have learned before he did his bar exam. A little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of like the police hiring, similar to the police hiring a bunch of people just to get people out on the streets. It's probably kind of the same thing he went through.
Katya's safe spot is Ace's arms. Shh.
I think one of our initial prosecutors was like a 19-year-old kid that didn't go to college. Like Mr. Levi.
Huh. I don't know who that is.
His name is Levi. He was prosecuting the first couple weeks I was in the city. And he definitely needed some more training.
Huh. I'm sure it'll happen, probably.
Yeah.
What's going on up there?
Oh, I have no idea.
There's like 80 cars over there.
I don't know what's going on, officer. I'm trying to get these people to move, but they won't move.
Okay, all right. Thanks for helping.
I tried to move the car, but it's not working.
Huh.
Local traffic jam.
Friggin' locals, they should not have licenses.
Like half of them carry guns too.
Oh, don't I know it. I had someone rear-end me the other day, and then he got out of his car and pulled a gun and started shooting at me. He rear-ended me!
Damn. All right.
Thank
here we
you.
are.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let me know if you find that guy, by the way, or see him at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep a lookout. I'm gonna go back up there and patrol a little bit, but I'm happy you're back here safe.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your
Have a great-
day.
You too. Thank you.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Are you okay? I heard you got taken hostage.
Yeah, I don't know. The guy was really weird, man. He, like, pulled a gun, told me to stand up against a wall and count to 30, and then he disappeared.
Oh my god.
People are weird up in Sandy. I don't know what's that about.
Yeah, they're like freaks up there.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would live up there. That's so weird. How's your day?
You know, it's been a day so far. I feel like I took last night off to like go do some stuff, little self-care night. I slept in a little this morning as well. I come back to just a shit show.
You're not supposed to sleep. Didn't you know that? Like, if you sleep or take any
Yeah,
time
I
for
can
yourself,
never take
it's a
time
tornado.
off or things happen.
Yeah, it's like that. Especially here.
Yeah, I feel bad for Harper. She came back to a shitstorm.
Yeah, she was on vacation, wasn't she? She was, like, gone.
Yeah.
Well, I have to go figure out where my car is. So, I'm gonna go do that. But it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Let us know if you need anything.
Thanks. We lie like we've been doing it our whole lives, chat. Okay, I'm gonna check the impound first because I left my car, I think, like, parked somewhere near the post office box, but it probably has been impounded by now.
Careful, you're gonna slip on something and hurt yourself.
Okay, thank you.
Right, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yes, there it is. Okay, good. Good job, me. Alright, let me just... This is not the right side of the road, but we're gonna pretend that it is. Okay, step one, I have to go to a clothing shop and I have to change clothes so that I'm not walking around in what I was wearing yesterday. And then I don't know. I don't really have any plans. I will say, I'm probably taking tomorrow off because I've kind of been going hard for like 2 weeks, and I'm honestly exhausted. To be fair, like, yeah, I've gone so hard that even when I was sick, I was still streaming. So I think
Yeah.
I may have overcommitted a little to streaming and stuff. But guys, content! You can't just sleep on the content, chat. It's so wasted. But I'm pretty sure, unrelated, but I'm pretty sure Penta's day off is tomorrow too. So at least I don't have to worry about Ace doing something really fucking stupid while I have a day off and then me having to come back to that. You know? Because that would stress me out. Isn't it Monday tomorrow for him today? Tomorrow, today? Because it's Monday for me today. It's like 9, it's almost 10 o'clock in the morning on Monday for me. Yeah. What holiday is it today? Oh, is it Memorial Day? Oh, okay. I'm American and I'm so fucking bad at my own holidays, dude. Chat, listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing, okay? I am from Russia, okay? I don't celebrate Memorial Day. Yay, America! Sorry. Oh, God. I'm a red-blooded American. What is this one? Oh, nope, not that one. What about this one? Oh, no, that was obviously not the right one. What is this? Ew, why did I put that on? That's vile. What did I... Ew, this needs to be redone. What is this? Who let me put this on? I look like a potato. The fuck? It is me, Katya, the potato. What about this? Nice. Boobies. I played Emanat. I think there's clips. I was like an unofficial block for a bit. That was fun. It's mostly because I hired Mike Block to fuck up my ex-boyfriend. This is kind of a cute shirt, actually. Yeah, Emma was the character with the scrapbook. Oh, yeah. I think Wrangler arrested me because he thought I was a serial killer. Which, I mean, fair. It was fair. That was a fair assumption. I did. Yeah. Yeah, that was fair. I did have a lot of people in a torture room in a scrapbook. I loved that scrapbook, though. The best part, chat, was like, I would show people this scrapbook, right? And then I would say, hey, do you want to go to this room and take a picture here? And they would be like, questioning it, but they'd always do it. So, I mean, like, if I was a serial killer, they asked for it. Literally. They agreed. They basically consented to dying if I was a serial killer, which I'm not. I did make an old lady and a guy fight in the pit, though. The old lady won. So, I'm not a murderer, but that was fun. Need to blow my nose or something. I don't know. Is this shirt too red? Like a darker red? That's like too pink. Not really. Huh. I'm not a murderer except for that one time. Oh, actually, I did accidentally murder someone. I think I accidentally killed Seymour once. Well, he jumped off a bridge. And it hit the water really hard. After I pointed a gun at him. Actually, I didn't even point the gun. My ex-boyfriend pointed the gun. And then Seymour freaked out and jumped off the bridge. It's not my fault. Oh yeah, I took a picture with the blocks in the scrapbook. Where is my scrapbook? Do I still have that, Gav? Yeah. Can you link it in chat so people could look at it if they want? I really miss my scrapbook. I want to look at it too, chat. For anyone who's on mobile, we'll just look at it together. Okay? Let's scrapbook together, chat. So cute. Kawaii desu. This is Emma's scrapbook. Welcome to my scrapbook. Oh. This was when I finally got Giles to be my boyfriend. I don't know why he looks miserable. Because I feel like this is a really nice photo. But this is Ethel. I don't remember who this is. Or this. I'm pretty sure this guy and this guy were two of the people that I took pictures of when they found me drunk or something. And I was like, you want to go take a cool picture? And this is my ex-boyfriend's friend. And this is a fish. Sorry, chat. Just coughed so hard I almost threw up. What? Okay, back to the scrapbook. Oh, this is Tom Otto. And this is... what was her name again? This is one of Dorkin's characters. She was like a security guard for the PD or something. This is K-pop. I can't remember his real name, but I called him K-pop. This is a guy. I don't remember his name. This is my ex-boyfriend, Easton. That's a little graphic. I did have him tortured, though, actually. And I slapped him while on meth. You know, looking at this scrapbook, this is actually a little scary. Yeah, K-pop was KPA. And this is Easton again, pretending to stab our other friend. And this is Easton again, pretending to shoot Seymour. And this is a girl. I can't remember her name. She was pretty though. And this was like a surfer guy. Can't remember his name.
Did you make the advertisement with him?
Yeah, I think I made a church advertisement with him. This is Bryce. This is oh, I can't remember. Fuck. I don't remember that name either. This is Eric. This was a guy. This was Seymour's body after he jumped off this thing and hit the water really hard. This is all the bodies after a knife fight or a punch fight or something, and I just took a picture in front of all of their corpses. This was a guy that I actually did kill, but it was, okay, chat, like, the story for this guy, I was just role-playing with him, and it was gonna be totally normal, but he was like,
My God, we're the bestest friends.
how do I phrase this? He talked a lot about my pussy immediately after meeting me, and it was really creepy. Does that make sense? So I actually dunked this guy in, like, acid. And it was kind of like my way of telling him, maybe don't do that or you'll probably get banned on the server, because it was really fucking creepy and weird. And this is me flipping you guys off because I was sad. And this is, can't remember his name either. Wow, I'm bad with names. And this is Gable when I was his dommy mommy. And he used to make me spit on him in this room. And this is one of my ex-boyfriends, Johnny. I think this is Johnny too. But like after he had a beard for some reason. And this is also Johnny. And this is what is his name? Reese. I think Reese, the guy with the car that everyone liked to flip over, the orange one that only has 3 wheels. The Reliant Robin. So cute. This is just me being adorable at the beach. Just hashtag adorbs. This is Dick. I loved Dick. Hey, this is the Blocks. What's up? We were family, chat. Family, okay? For one whole day. And this was when we were gonna kill this person for the Blocks. Like, we were all gonna kill her. For, I can't remember exactly why. It was something Mickey wanted, I think. Yeah, Mickey's street team. It was some mission, you know? It was really, really important. I don't know what this guy's name is. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure he wanted to bang Emma as well. Don't remember this person's name either. I'm pretty sure they wanted to bang Emma as well. This is Kat. She also wanted to bang Emma. And this guy also talked to Emma a lot. Pretty sure he probably wanted to bang her too. Because he would just call me out of nowhere and just have me come and bring him stuff. And this guy also wanted to bang me. Just saying. Just saying, chat. Emma was pretty bangable, okay? She was kind of a hoe. I had 10 boyfriends at one point. No, these are not pictures of all the people I killed. Jeez. Eye roll. Ew. No, they didn't trip on knives, chat. I didn't kill anybody on that character. No, it was Emma Nat. Giles saved us from the horror life. And then No Pixel pissed me off a lot. And I broke up with Giles, gave away my vehicles, and never signed back in. Sometimes, chat, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Now, what is my goal? What do I want to do today? I might go see if I can find kids. Because I actually have to pass off a thingy. You guys want to hear a perverted song? Of course you do. You're all a bunch of fucking perverts. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Step 1. Avoid paperwork. Correct. Alright. I'm going to mute myself really quick because I might need to sneeze. Chat. Hold on. Listen. Here's the thing. Okay? What the fuck? I don't want to read this shit. I'm just saying, this one, do not have sex with your clients. Don't want to read that one at all. Just saying, literally ever. We'll start from the bottom. Oh no, it's a sad letter from Ron. I don't want to read that either. Oh, God. Okay. Dear Katya, I put my life and soul into it all, and I know that you're in a tough spot. I can only say what I can do and what I can't do. Well, I'm assuming it's like can and can't. Even if doing what I can meant marrying you and showing you how much I care. But sometimes, hun, it don't line up. It's better to retreat from something before. I love that he writes with his accent. Before you realize you can get back on the offensive. I love you. I don't think I'd stop doing that anytime soon. But you know, I told you I was given a second chance by the Lord. I almost died to shrapnel through the heart. This is gonna make me really fucking depressed, isn't it? Through the heart and lung full of white phosphorus. I've died before and I've carried through it all. I hope that one day either yourself or the Lord gives me a third chance, because this just felt like a low point. And I'm sorry for crying in front of you. I didn't mean to, but I couldn't control myself. For everything we've had, from the pledging my loyalty on that hook, limo. Your secrets are safe with me to the grave. I plan on living until I die. God bless. Maybe my final I love you. The page is slightly wet. Yo, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna write Kiki a really stern message. Fucking piece of shit. Okay, well. Delete! I'm gonna skip this one. We're gonna save that one for last. I met you before ages ago while walking the streets with Dr. Diddy, another fella. You said you were a defense lawyer, and you're one of the only ones I have the PO number for. I'm doing 30 Kata months. Oh, category A months. That's normal months times 60. I call it Cat A months because I think it fits, and I don't know what else to call them. This is tough, and I just wondered if there was anything you could do to try and reduce my sentence further. I understand this is likely unprecedented. I now have 25 Cat A months left. Just a win of some kind would be great, even if it wasn't reduced by too much. I wouldn't mind doing some community service or something else, manually taken out for a while or something. I have everything else I needed here. Rainbow Starflower. I don't remember who that is. That being said, I don't remember a lot, so. Okay, chat, do we read it? I've skipped it enough, I think. Oh my god, wait! Okay, well, it's a judge mail. Judging me. This is Douglas Wade, Associate Justice of the San Andreas Supreme Court. Given yesterday's conversation and your recent appointment as counsel for the police department, I thought I would give you a gentle reminder about attorney ethics. Simply put, an attorney is not allowed to have a sexual relationship with a current client. If that client is an organization, this often also includes managing personnel, directors, and other senior officers of the organization that make decisions for the organization. Thankfully for you, the exception to this rule is that if the sexual relationship existed prior to the attorney's representation, that relationship may continue unimpeded. Therefore, you shouldn't have anything to worry about between you and Mr. Fuck you, Wade! Hold on. Just hold on. I gotta send a DM to the guy who plays Wade to certainly tell him to fuck right off. Okay, well... Son of a bitch. Wade's like, I said you son of a bitch, and he goes, tee-hee. Then he said it's also unironically the code of ethics that's gonna be published soon. Great. Good. You know what would have been real nice, actually? Receiving that letter before I accepted the deal with Kit. Just get Ace fired. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Why don't I just get him fired? Ah, you guys are some fucking top-notch thinkers here. Well, chat, the thing is, the letter only said that I couldn't fuck anyone. There's nothing about flirting, so that's not gonna stop. I just can't fuck him. There's also nothing about spending the night at his house. It's a sleepover. I just can't fuck him. See? See? Also defined sex. Is kissing okay? I burped. If I get... Did you guys watch Penta's stream this morning when he made a fucking a fucking really shitty art of what he was gonna do today as Ricky with Chief? The plan? Did you guys see the blowjob car? That's Katya and Ace. I just can't have sex. Blowjob car in front of an Italian Jamaican man with a gun and a police officer shooting the Italian guy shooting a stop sign. Perfect. Nailed it. Absolutely. Stunning. Well, it said, and then it was a go sign, true. Didn't say anything about being undercover. What if I have to fuck him for the cover story, chat? You know? What if someone's like, prove it. Where's the cum? You know? What do I do? Put Ace in a bathroom with a condom and say, come in this really quick? I'm just kidding. You need to come inside this so we can show it to the fucking drug lord, okay? We have to show the drug dealer that you have cum. Value your life, Ace. Show cum now. What do they do with the cum? They dry it, of course, and they mix it with the cocaine. Don't be weird about it, chat. Don't be fucking weird about it. Don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. Don't ever think to yourself, what's in this cocaine? Do you ever think to yourself, man, I really hope this is just cocaine and no one has dried up semen and scratched it into tiny little pieces and mixed it with the drugs so that I'm snorting someone's bodily fluids? Because I would think that, but I'm also a little paranoid, so. Oh, boy. I don't know, champ. These are the kind of things I think about. If you guys don't think about that, that's okay. But I'm just saying. Like, it's okay if you don't think that way.
Noves, you know.
But I'm just saying.
Voice that we tell to be quiet. I think it's out right now, Ket.
Oh. Sorry, you're right. I'll put that away. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Shh. My bad, guys. Sorry. Here. Actually, me not being able to fuck Ace is honestly better for the story. It's forever gonna be a will they, won't they now. You know, like when you watch those movies and the people that you really want to get together, they like get really close to kissing each other, like super, super close, and then someone walks in and they pull away. That's basically what's happening. I'm being permanently cucked. I think that it's actually funnier if we don't have any kind of like a sexual relationship and it's always just really tense, you know? Because Ace is like oblivious to the fact that Katya wants to bang him. He plays himself fully oblivious to it. And I think it's funnier to just have it like reach a point where like it's too tense, but they physically cannot ever do anything about it because she has to represent them. You're my lawyer, I just care about you so much. Oh my god, Marge is gonna hear about all this shit. Oh boy. I don't envy him for that conversation. Well, Polaroids! Oh my god, someone's just in his trailer snapping Polaroids of whatever happens in there. Miscellaneous. Chad, it's a good thing I didn't force Laura sex last night. That would have been really awkward after reading that email. Whew! I would have had to keep that a secret. Yeesh.
I'm sure the Attorney General can make arrangements to
Fucking Wade.
perhaps.
He's not going to be happy with
Ma'am,
me.
watch out.
Sorry,
for the
male.
Panthers, please.
Hello, Katya. How are you?
We need to talk, Wade.
We need to talk.
Yeah.
Here or in private?
In private.
All right. Also, at ease, Robin. Where would you
Why
like to
is
go?
she saluting you? Is that normal?
It's just something they do.
You look really nice today, Wade. I like your suit.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I
Red-
noticed the
red
Attorney
suits
General
you.
always dresses like he's going to go out to a club, so I've decided I might try something a little more flashy with my suiting.
I like your color choice.
Thank you.
Red looks good on you.
Oh, does it now?
Hey, come on.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Wade.
Nice meeting you, William. Robin, as always, stay safe.
We love red on anybody, chat.
So what do you need to talk to me about?
Hold on, chat. Well, can we go for a drive? Are you super busy right now?
No, not at all. I was just, I think the kids call it hanging out with the
I know there's a red
City
version.
Hall
I just
staff,
don't like
'cause it
it.
appears that they haven't had much to do, and I feel very bad that they... I don't know if they're forced to stand behind the desk like that, or if it's by choice, but I just feel bad that they're not getting out and enjoying the town, as it were.
I mean, I feel like they probably want to be there.
Yes, they do seem to be infatuated with the Attorney General.
Wait, you need a car so bad.
You keep telling me that, but a house isn't
Why are
going
they
to pay for itself.
infatuated by the Attorney General?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I think it's just sort of secondhand infatuation. There's a man by the name of Jack that is absolutely obsessed with the Attorney General, Marjorie Bishop, and also now myself.
Well, I mean, yourself
And
makes sense. I
and
I
he's
get that.
also, I guess, in charge of sort of managing the city hall personnel. And so as a result, I think he's sort of passed on his obsessions to everybody else.
Oh, like how Barry passed on getting shot and stabbed and beaten up by everybody to all of the other gate guards.
I guess kind of sort of, yes.
It's probably not good things to pass on to people. Obsession.
Probably not, but apparently people are going to continue to do it.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's here. So how's your day, Wade?
So what can I do for you, Katya?
Well, I got your letter.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I
just-
just thought maybe you would be seeing the new ethical code and worried about your relationship with Ron since he's a police officer and all, and you represent the police department. So I wanted to reassure you that it shouldn't be a problem because, again, the relationship was pre-existing.
Thank you so much for that reassurance, Wade.
Yes, no problem, Katya.
Well, as it turns out, it doesn't matter anyway, because we have broken off the engagement.
Oh no, you're about to get married. Oh
Yes.
dear. I'm
Oh
very
dear,
sorry.
indeed, yeah, it's... The fucking sarcasm dripping from this man's lips right now.
Is there any chance of salvaging the relationship, or is it just completely done?
I don't really know, to be honest. Probably. It's completely done right now. I don't know. It's just a lot.
Oh no, Katya, I'm sorry.
For what?
Well, for what you're going through, you were about to be married this week.
Man, he's... He's...
Are you
He's
alright?
really... Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you just saying that to save face, or are you actually good?
The first one.
Okay, now that didn't sound like the first one.
Well, I'm not doing well, Wade.
I mean, I can imagine, yes.
I got shit-faced, and I woke up in Ace's trailer.
How did you wake up in Ace's trailer?
I don't know. No idea how I got there, but that is where I woke up.
You just got drunk and woke up in Ace's trailer. Do you remember anything that happened?
I think I vaguely remember Barry. Something about a drunk tank. And
Wait,
then...
you remember Barry?
Yeah, I think Barry handcuffed me at some point.
Why did Barry handcuff you?
Because I was publicly disorderly or something, I think, or something like that, you know.
I mean, if you were drunk in public, that would make sense. That is disorderly conduct.
Yeah. Sometimes I just like to stare at the strip club. It makes me feel like I'm at home, you know.
Wait, why does this strip club make you feel like you're at home?
Oh, I never told you? I used to be a prostitute. So it's just, you know, they're similar.
No, you never told me that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it got me through law school.
Well, I suppose it's not a terrible way to get through law school. It does cost a lot of money.
Yeah, it does. It does. Sure does. God, it does. But yeah, you know, I got drunk. Woke up at Ace's house. Don't really remember. I really don't remember how I got there. But I woke up naked.
Katya.
I don't think anything happened because he was dressed, passed out on the floor in his own vomit. So I'm pretty sure nothing happened.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
at
well,
least
that's good.
I'm at least like 99% sure that I don't think he would have been capable of doing anything.
I mean, if he was clothed, that's a good sign. And if he had passed out in his own vomit, I suppose that's also a good sign. That's not something
Yeah.
one normally
Well,
does.
I wouldn't
and
say
then
passing out in
continues.
your own vomit is a good sign. It's probably a bad sign, really.
Well, I mean, it's a good sign for you because isn't Ace still your client?
Yeah. Yeah. I think he was just making sure I was okay, you know, because I sleep on the beach usually. Probably not good if I'm drunk to sleep on the beach because I might end up falling into the water and drowning, you know.
Yes, why do you sleep on the beach?
Well, I like it there. What's
Aren't you
wrong with the
worried about, like,
beach? You sleep on
I
a
don't know, aren't you worried
bench,
about, like-
Wade.
Yes, but I sleep on a bench behind the police department, nestled between a courthouse.
Well, aren't you fancy?
It's a bit unlikely that people are going to mess with me there. Just anywhere on a beach. Like, aren't you worried about people?
Who's gonna
I don't
mess
know,
with me on a
stealing things
beach,
from you?
Wade?
Oh, hello, Austin. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. I just got back from an enlightening chat at City
Yeah,
Hall.
all of us
Apparently
are
they're
homeless,
having
basically. All of
ghost
us.
problems and problems with terrorists.
Yeah, they're shooting people.
Yes, they did say that the police weren't exactly happy with them, but at the same time, when they explained it to me, it doesn't really sound like they did anything wrong, but
Except
I
when
don't
they
know.
lied to the police and said nothing happened.
Yes, they did tell me that, and I told them that's not good. Don't lie to the police. You
Who
need
would
to
lie
actually
to the
tell the police what
police?
happened.
What the fuck?
Everyone lies to the fucking police. Just
Why would they do something like that? Surely not
Even
to
the
get a
police
ride
lie
from
to the
Sandy
police.
Shores.
The police lie to me.
The police lie to themselves.
Yeah.
Well, yes, and that's the problem.
Wait, question for you. I'm heading
Oh,
back
sure.
to
I'm going to
PD,
move a bit
but-
closer. It's a bit hard to hear you from over there.
I don't mean to interrupt. I don't know what's going on, but
Oh, no, nothing.
Do we have an ethics board yet?
So that's the thing. We have just
Oh my
written...
god.
Are you all right, Katya?
Let's just stop talking about ethics right now. Let's just avoid that subject.
Well, hold on. Let me at least finish Austin's question. So, at the very current moment, we're sort of operating off of just sort of generally accepted ethical principles. However, we are actually writing a written code of ethics. It is essentially nearly complete. I believe Justice Hugo Power just needs to put in his 2 cents, and then afterwards it will probably end up getting published alongside the Constitution and the new Penal Code.
Great. Okay. That's helpful. Marjorie was asking me earlier, so.
Right. That's definitely something that is essentially already finished. It just needs to be published.
Fantastic. Okay. I'll let her know next time I see her. Thank you.
Certainly.
I will catch you guys later.
All right. Stay safe.
That's great. That's great. That's great. That's so
Yes, you're
great.
not
Oh
wrong.
my god, that is so great. That is great. That's great.
What's great?
That's great. Nothing. It's just great. Everything's just...
What's great? You've just been saying that's great over and over and over, and you haven't said what actually is
Well,
great.
so hypothetically, this is all hypothetical, Wade, obviously. So, hypothetically, you know, because all of my paperwork and stuff and my position isn't technically official yet. Hypothetically, I get into a relationship with Ace. before the ethics and before I, am properly in my position. Does that still count towards the thing you said in your mail?
Well, yes, because you represented Ace in the plea agreement that he entered into. So you've been representing Ace for the past 2 weeks now.
Can I fire him?
You can petition to withdraw as his legal representative, but that has to be granted by a judge. Generally, Katya? Katya?
Sorry. I have really high blood pressure. I faint a lot. What's up?
Oh, I was just going to say, technically speaking, the client is the one who controls the representation. So if your
So I'd have
client
to make
wishes
him
to
fire
fire
me.
you, then he can do
Right.
that.
I mean, it's just hypotheticals. Like, obviously, I wouldn't want to be with Ace. He's crazy, so.
I mean, he did essentially admit guilt to running someone over and killing them.
Who hasn't accidentally run someone over a few times?
Also, I'm still on the fence about the veracity of that plea agreement, because I was in the room when the Attorney General talked about how if there are any other unreported crimes that have occurred, then the agreement is void. And I do remember before the execution of that agreement, I was in the police department, just in the lobby, talking with Enzo and Muffy. And a man in a brown coat and a woman in a red flannel shirt came in. And they talked about how apparently Ace Bishop shot at them in Sandy Shores and then confronted them a second time in the 24/7. And Ace Bishop didn't mention that to the Attorney General.
I don't think that happened.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah. It wasn't him, because we were in his trailer talking about the case when that stuff
Oh.
happened in Sandy. I heard the gunshots with him, but we were just so busy with the case.
Oh, well, all right. I mean, they did
Yeah.
report it to Enzo, and Enzo did take down the police report.
Well, I can't believe they lied like that. I'll have to talk to Enzo.
Well, I suppose. I mean, personally speaking, I'm not the judge in charge of that, so it's not my problem either way. It's just something that I was thinking about.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It didn't happen. So I don't know why everyone hates him so much that they would lie like that.
Well, I suppose so. I mean, he's definitely not a popular person, from what I've gathered.
A lot of people do not like him. I don't get it.
You
He
don't get
seems,
what?
he seems, he seems, stable enough.
Okay, if you're already qualifying it with stable enough, I think that may be cause for some concern. Usually you don't have to explicitly tell someone that they're stable or relay that to another individual.
Oh, Wade. Don't overanalyze that.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't introduce somebody that I think highly of and be like, oh, yes, have you met Katya Markov? Yes, she's very stable.
You think highly of me? Aw.
But yes, I mean, you are sort of my de facto protege. I did get you to become an attorney, and now you're essentially doing the job that I used to do.
Oh, Wade, you're so cute. Oh, this is
Oh my.
You know, Wade, you can't just say you have a fetish with my legs. It's okay. I get it.
No, I'm still trying to figure out why you hopped up on the wall there, but you do you, I suppose.
You know, come over here, away from the wall.
What are we
Come here, Wade.
doing a real one this time?
Yeah, come here, bud.
All right, there we are.
There you go. That's better. I just had to literally dig my heels into the grass, but you know, it's better.
Yes, I'm not sure why we came over here. Well, I came over here to talk to Austin on the grass. I'm not sure why you followed. I imagine walking in grass in heels is probably not pleasant.
It's not ideal. It's really squishy, kind of uncomfortable. Feels like I'm stepping on a corpse, which I guess, I mean,
Yes,
I'm not stepping on a corpse, am I?
How do you know what stepping on a corpse feels like?
Anyway, let's go.
All right, go to where?
I don't know where you want to go. I straight
well,
dodged
I was already
that.
at City Hall. I did
Okay,
already check by the police station, and I think I already checked by the courthouse, so I'm sort of a free agent right now, as it were.
You want to go grab some lunch or something? You hungry?
I believe I've already... Yes, I've already eaten, but if
Oh,
you're
okay.
hungry, sure, why not?
What's it like being a judge? You got more paperwork and stuff to do now?
Well, to be honest, what I do in the day-to-day sort of hasn't changed because I was essentially already doing most of that stuff to begin with. The only thing that's
Oh.
changed now is I have to actually take a look at the docket every now and again and see if there's cases that need my attention.
When stuff's put on the docket, do you guys just split the all the stuff amongst yourselves? Or is it like first come, first serve? I don't understand how that works.
Basically, to my knowledge, I'm actually, because I'm so new, I'm not entirely sure how they want to split up the docket, but it seems to be that right now, I guess, people are just sort of popping in and being like, oh, I'll take this one. That's probably not
Huh.
going to be how it's going to work in the future, because that can sort of run the risk of introducing bias. Like, let's say a judge sees a matter with an attorney that he doesn't like, and he decides,
Yeah.
I'm going to take this matter because I've got a bone to pick with this man. It's usually better to have a sort of like rolling or random assignment.
Yeah,
But
well,
again,
that's what I
because
thought you
everything
guys
is
were already doing.
right, well, because everything is so new, we're still sort of figuring out that procedure. And
Yeah,
when
fair
you
enough.
have only 3 judges in the city to begin with, if we were to use very strict conflict of interest rules, there would be a lot of people who wouldn't be able to have a case. Once we hire more judges, though, that will
everyone's
stop
got
being an
conflicts
issue.
of interest, it feels like right now.
Yes, especially where the police department is concerned. That's the entire reason why I stepped into special counsel in the first place.
Yeah, PD is a little bit of a mess, it feels like. And by a little, I mean a lot.
Well, yes, I did hear through the grapevine that apparently Captain Riggs has run over and killed someone in his vehicle while driving drunk. That was apparently the subject of the investigations all throughout City Hall. I don't know anything more than that, and I intentionally kept my head out of it in case I am assigned to that case, but it seems that the police just really, really like driving drunk and running people over. I don't know why, but it's just a thing.
I think we should think about talking to them about making like a mandatory like
They need a driving
drinking and
school.
driving course or something.
Exactly. They need a driving school. I was actually talking about this with I don't remember if it was Austin or if it was
Fucking
Adelaide,
police
but
officers.
I was thinking, like, what if we had like a drunk driving course, and we call it a drunk driving course, so people think, oh, it's a course that's going to help me drive drunk and not get caught. Perfect. But it's actually not. It's a course on how to not drink and drive. So it's like a honey trap. People go
you're
to the
honey
course.
trapping people.
Yes, exactly.
Fair enough.
And then we can teach.
Good night,
yes, and then we
Teshi.
can teach people how to not drink and drive. Or alternatively, we offer beer at the course, and then we teach them how to not drink and drive. And then when they go out to the parking lot, we hide in a bush and wait to see if they actually get in their vehicles, and essentially don't take any of the advice that we've been given. And then if they do, we have officers stationed around the corner to come in and arrest them.
You're wild, Wade.
Is that such a wild idea?
No, it's a great idea. But you got some crazy, wild ideas. It's a little, feels a little bit like entrapment, but...
Well, that's the thing. In order for it to be entrapment, it has to be inducement for someone to do something they wouldn't otherwise normally do. And it seems like the police department has no trouble with driving drunk. So if you just merely provide the opportunity for them to drive drunk, and then they consequently drive drunk, it's not entrapment.
Huh. We love technicalities.
I mean, it's not a technicality. That's how entrapment works.
Well, yeah, but, you know, you're gonna find a lawyer, like, probably Alex Marshall, who will argue until his face turns purple that it was entrapment.
Oh yes, and I mean, technically speaking, that's what an attorney is supposed to do. But at the same time, again, entrapment is an affirmative defense that has very specific elements to meet. And so certainly he should argue that it's entrapment, but if it's not actually entrapment, then it's not going to win.
Yeah, good. I don't want Alex to win anything!
Oh, do you not like Alex?
No. I
Why
feel
don't you
like
like
I
Alex?
established this when he was arguing with you over the bar exam.
Oh, right. I forgot that you were present for his little bar exam tirade. Honestly, I haven't... Wait, yes, I have seen him once since then. That was when he was beating up Deborah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was funny.
Yes. I'm not sure if Deborah was enjoying herself or not. I was a bit confused.
She thinks he has a crush on her. I think she has a crush on him.
Well, that wouldn't be surprising. I suppose it wouldn't be the first time that someone was infatuated with someone else who essentially does nothing but beat them.
Are you... Did you just point at me? When you said
no.
that?
No, not at all. It's just for some reason, whenever I get into your car and then get back out, I feel a bit wobbly until I point at something.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Suspicious.
And I mean, I did see Ronald taser you twice, and you didn't seem to dislike that.
I plead the fifth.
You can only plead the fifth if it's a criminal thing.
It's not, right?
I'm not sure liking being tased is a criminal thing.
Well, I do not recall.
Ah, you're going for the Harper strategy, I suppose.
Yeah,
Alright,
good
then.
old Harper strat. The most unreliable strategy there is.
Yes. Just a little bit.
So this ethics stuff, what is gonna be all of the ethics? Can lawyers date lawyers? Like, is it gonna be like everything gonna be
Yes.
weird?
No, the only real ethical requirement is that you're not allowed to represent a client if the interests are misaligned with another client of yours, a former client of yours, or with a personal interest of the lawyer. And included in personal interests are, you know, relationships.
So, who helped with the creating of this ethics stuff?
To be honest, most of it was done by Hugo Power, and then Chief Justice Rehnquist and I sort of reviewed it and gave comments upon it. The whole personal interest provision, I think, is perhaps a bit too broad, but I think that's something that may be narrowed with court cases or something like that.
I feel like it needs to have a bit, a better, like, a more easy to comprehend definition of, like, what example that is, you know? Like, obviously, probably sex. You don't want to bang your client, you know?
Well, yes, doinking your clients is sort of a problematic for several reasons.
So, like, what else? Like, are you allowed to be friends with your client?
Well, yes, there's nothing says you can't be friends with your client.
And if hypothetically you made out with your client, but you didn't doink?
That gets a little bit more closer to problematic. See, the reason why attorney ethical rules generally don't allow you to doink your clients is because ethical rules are designed to make sure that the lawyer can't hold anything over someone or manipulate them into doing something. So if you're in a, for instance, if you're in a sexual relationship with a client, and then you start using that relationship in order to manipulate your client into doing things you want them to do, even though the client doesn't necessarily want them to do, you can see how that's very problematic in an attorney-client relationship.
Right,
because it's supposed to be the
right.
client that determines the objectives of the legal representation.
Damn, that kind of just sounds like my last few relationships, to be honest. But, you know, guess that makes sense.
Right, and personal interests also, they go beyond relationships. Like, for instance, let's say you represent a prolific criminal client, and you tell him, well, guess what? I'm not going to represent you unless you give me the literature rights for me to publish a book about your criminal endeavors and what it was like to represent you, etc., etc. Well, now you are essentially manipulating somebody and using your representation as a weapon against them in order to profit financially from them. That's also very problematic.
Well, that one makes sense. I mean, it all makes sense, obviously, but that one's, like, a lot more obvious.
Right, and obviously, a loving or even manipulative relationship is another thing that you can sort of hold over someone and coerce them to do things. So that's why that's usually also barred.
Right.
You said right 9 times.
Why did you count it, Wade?
I don't know. It just seemed odd that you were saying it so many, so it made me want to count it.
Making me self-conscious about the amount of times I say right.
Well, now you're up to 10 times.
What? Stop counting.
All right.
You can't just count. How many? What purpose did that serve? What are you trying to find something out, Wade?
What would I be trying to find out?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm a little paranoid today. I don't know why. I don't know.
Why would you be paranoid?
I don't know. I drank a lot
I
yesterday.
I suppose you did get drunk and wake up in your client's trailer with your client drunk and passed out on the floor after Barry apparently handcuffed you for some reason, so I suppose that might be a little bit of cause for paranoia.
I was also naked when I woke up, so that's...
Yes,
forget
that
that
is a
detail.
bit weird.
I sleep in the nude, so that's probably why I was naked.
Oh. Well, yes, and that makes sense.
It's fine. Let's go see if anyone needs us, Wade.
All right. I'm sure you, as a department representative, you're probably going to be needed. Me, I'm not so sure.
Hi, Red.
Hey, what's
Hello,
popping?
sir.
How you feeling
How we
today?
doing?
You're Deborah's brother, right?
I'm all right. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Yes, I'm Deborah's brother. How doing?
Doing well. How about... Well, I was about to say how about you, but I see that you're walking with a cane, so it doesn't seem you're in very good shape.
Yes, yes. That is correct.
Mind if I ask what happened?
I'd rather not say.
Oh. All right, I
Yes.
won't pry further.
Yeah, it's fucking traumatic, man. I can't even talk about it, man. And even just being here, it's really starting to freak me out, okay? I have to go.
Oh, dear.
Fuck. Get me out of here before they run me
Stay
over.
safe.
Fucking scumbags.
Wonder what that was all about.
Well, Riggs ran him over.
Oh, he's the person Riggs ran over.
Yup.
Oh, well, he's not dead. Well, that's good.
Yeah,
that's
that's
just aggravated
so
battery at
good.
best.
Yeah, it's so good. The
Well,
cops keep
considering the
running
last
people
two
over.
times officers ran someone over, they killed the person.
I know.
Having the person live
Okay,
this
you're
time is
right.
significant improvement.
You're right. Allegedly.
Yes, I suppose, allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't think we're needed here, I'm gonna be honest. Seems pretty tame.
Well, did
know?
you want to talk to Muffy or Simon?
Yeah, I might go in and say hi.
I mean, they are just standing there waiting for you.
Fine.
Yeah, I found the picture in Vespucci and I thought you got kidnapped or hurt.
Vespucci? Why was there a picture
Yeah.
of me in Vespucci?
I don't know. I found it up there by the Belmont.
Oh, that's
What the
weird.
hell?
Wait, who's posting pictures of Muffy? What the fuck?
She was laying on the ground.
Like, I do make music, so maybe people want pictures
well,
of me. I don't fucking know.
You were laying on the
You're
ground with
advertising
your
right
eyes
now,
closed.
no?
Looked like you were unconscious.
Oh, that is so creepy. What the
Oh,
fuck?
that's
really
even
creepy.
worse.
That's why I
Oh,
brought
that
it and
is
gave it to the
creepy.
front desk here.
Great. Okay. Thank you for.
I wasn't sure if you were
bringing
okay or
that
not. So
in. Yeah, no, I'm great.
he brought it to
Ew.
the cap. Some lady up in the office up there. And
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
David,
it's probably
Muffy,
one of the captains.
Muffy, can you get an ambulance out front?
Oh fuck! What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
to
There's just a
Tommy?
man on the floor out there.
What?
Wait, what?
We were just out there. What?
Up there.
Wait,
Oh,
I'll get an
Tommy helped him up.
more.
Oh my God.
Where is he?
Oh yes, that was Red. He's a bit injured right now.
Oh,
must
Is he
be
It's
on
okay.
the ground
fine.
or is he good?
he's
I gave
gone
him
now.
mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, and he's fine.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
good job.
Oh, good job, Thomas.
You just
Thank
hand
you.
that out?
What? Yeah, if I have to, I just do it.
What is... Everyone who works here, I swear, they just hand it out.
They hand out what? Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Yeah, why not?
I mean, he got Red back to his feet. That's a good thing, right?
They hand out anything with their mouths, so I hear.
Ace gave me mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Because I almost drowned.
Wait.
So.
Wait, how'd you going out with Ron?
Yeah.
Are
Wait.
you okay?
I saw you and Ace in the office upstairs yesterday.
Oh my god.
You're not Marjorie.
Well, she does represent the police department now, essentially filling my old role.
Do you know what I heard, though?
Ron and I split up.
No.
We're not engaged anymore.
Oh.
But that was after he
didn't know.
stormed out of that office. I was here. I watched the whole thing.
No, you didn't. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. You keep your mouth shut.
Oh dear.
You stand back, stand back, bitch. Don't you be throwing punches around here.
It is probably not a good idea to commit battery in front of the police station.
Wait, so are we supposed to be on the same side, or I mean,
I wasn't gonna hit anybody. What the fuck?
It looked like you were lining up a punch.
No, I stumbled over a rock.
She represents the police department and its officers, so the Attorney General is going after the police department or its officers for a reason or another, then you're on opposite sides.
Oh, good. I
if
can
that's
bury
not
her in the
happening-
courtroom.
Yeah, you're not doing that, like, let's say, in I guess in all other circumstances, then you're on the same side.
Well, listen, I would just... Katya, right? Just watch out for Marjorie.
Why?
Especially if you're going to be doinking Ace.
I'm not doinking him.
We found the bra in his bed this afternoon.
Okay, firstly.
Oh, that's really not a good look.
What the fuck were you doing in his room this afternoon?
I mean, I would assume Marjorie let him in.
Secondly,
Yes, Marjorie and I were investigating.
Secondly, I didn't wear a bra yesterday, so it can't be mine.
Wait, Douglas,
Oh, yes, Muffy?
are you quitting?
Well, I've been elevated to the bench. I'm a judge now.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's good.
Yes. So essentially, Katya is taking my place as the police department representative. Apparently, that was finalized. What was it? Last night? 2 nights ago?
Can you both represent us or no?
Well, I can't
Well, he's a
represent
judge,
anyone
so he
anymore.
can't
I'm a
represent
judge.
anybody.
Oh, damn. Never mind.
But he can give
I
us
just wanna see
legal
you over there.
advice. You know, he just can't really.
I mean, yes, I just can't give you any advice about a particular situation because
Yeah.
I'm not technically supposed to hear about particular situations because, well, I guess the
From
rules are
all
sort of a bit
sides.
relaxed on that because we only have 3 judges right now. It's sort of impossible not to hear about certain things.
But
Unless
Katya
you sleep,
doinking
it's just
with
that we need to
Ace?
know.
I'm not doinking Ace.
Is it okay to sleep with clients? That's why I was...
I'm not fucking him!
No. That in the conflict of interest rules, there's a provision in there that you can't represent clients that are adverse to other current clients, former clients, or to which you have a personal interest. And doinking your clients sort of fits in under personal interest.
Okay, perfect. So Marjorie will be happy about that.
Yep. That's what I thought. I mean, that's generally the code of conduct. But, you know, hey, I guess only some of us have to follow it.
Katya was asking me many questions about that, so I was explaining to her the precise contours, the reason why you're not supposed to doink your clients, and all that fun stuff.
I doink my boss.
Oh my god.
Who's your boss again?
Well, I mean, Enzo's technically my boss, right?
I mean, if there's no police department procedures that says you can't doink other officers, then...
Oh, there's
Isn't
nothing.
Isn't the
Yeah,
chief
well, then
sleeping
you're
with an
fine.
officer too?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just Peggy Marino.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes,
pegging.
Joe Marino.
This is a lot. There's
Wait,
so
you
much.
didn't-
Yeah, everyone's doinking
Captain Harper was
everyone.
doinking Marino?
Oh, I knew they were doinking. I didn't know she was pegging
That's
him.
true today.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
Really?
Yeah,
we've all
didn't
been
Simon,
talking
didn't you
about
just
it.
say they were pegging?
Yeah.
What the
Just talked
fuck?
about it, and just talked about it. Daisy talked about it.
Oh.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like I feel like we share too much in this office.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
No, what? No.
I mean,
Austin,
if that's
what's wrong
what
with
Joe's into, then
Listen,
I mean,
you
who am I to judge?
I'm
What's
waiting
wrong
for the
with
day that
pegging,
I show
Austin?
up here and there's just a full orgy happening up in the fucking office or some stupid
Oh
wild
no, I don't
shit.
share.
Oh, that's
I don't
good.
share.
That's good to know, I guess.
Apparently, Ace shares.
I mean, if I were you, I
I'm
wouldn't
single,
share
so
Enzo
it's all
either.
good.
No,
That man's a
why-
keeper.
That's what I know. Isn't he great?
His nipples are just stellar.
What?
They taste
There are
good
a
too,
lot
but
of
we're not
people
going to
that
talk about
really
that while
like
we're
Enzo's
working.
nipples.
Oh yeah, he was talking about how small they were and sharp they were.
They were firm,
my-
Simon, not sharp.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
someone said sharp.
Well, I felt them yesterday. They were pretty firm and small. Muffy wasn't here.
I think Muffy's gonna strangle you.
Oh, you were
It-
putting hands on Muffy's man, were you?
No.
Tommy,
He invited me to.
No.
He did, Muffy. I would never do that.
Sorry, I gotta help some.
That's my boyfriend.
Okay, fine. If you said he's my boyfriend, do not touch his nipples, then I would follow that rule.
Yeah, don't touch him. No touchy.
I mean, I do have a graphic description of Muffy's tits, so
What the
Oh, God.
fuck?
Yeah, he told me about that.
he just
What?
Enzo just in the middle of a proffer interview just decided to tell us about her tits.
Sorry, in the middle of the interview.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's
That'll be
just,
public record.
Maybe he's just so excited
Mm-mm.
that his girlfriend has such a great
Oh
pair
my
of tits.
God.
Maybe he just couldn't help it.
Oh
That
my
is
god.
So sweet. That's actually
Oh
so sweet
my
of him.
god.
That's kind of hot, actually. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Right?
So romantic. He's a keeper. Keep him.
Right. I am. I love him. He's
Hmm.
great.
Where is that old so and so anyway? Why he was just here?
Oh, he had to handle some things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
He'll
of
be back.
PD is horny.
Okay, good. I was worried. Not that I. Yeah, I'm worried. You know, I just. There's someone calling me at the front desk. Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is there?
I bet it's a payphone.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard the payphone.
Oh, the phone, right.
Yeah.
I need to get off these streets.
So, Kerr, what's going on with you
What?
and Tommy?
Nothing. He asked me if I wanted to go get food.
Okay.
Mm.
Is that a do you want to come with us?
No, I think you guys should get to know each other and have some fun. You know, I got to get some work in.
Oh, okay. I mean, I thought it was just food.
Oh yeah.
Am I mistaking something?
No.
I mean, it does always start with just food.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enzo just
What?
gave me a ride one day. It's
I mean, am I wrong?
a car, not like a.
He gave you a ride one day and then you returned the favor.
Oh my god.
I did. Yeah. Later that night. Yeah.
Wait, on the same
I-
day.
It's good not to owe any debts
Oh.
to people.
No,
Yeah, so
we
always
got
have
to
to
know
settle
each
your
other
debts.
for a little bit.
Oh.
What? This is all foreign to me.
And now we're
Uh,
happy, right? Everybody should just be happy.
I mean, all's well that ends well.
That's the spirit. Yeah.
Most don't end well.
I suppose that's true.
And you? Has everything ended well in your life?
My life?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Honestly, I think most things have. To be blunt, I tend to not get involved in a lot of things, though, so...
Yeah. Maybe I should just stay off the street and sit in my office.
Oh, but that's just so boring.
Yeah, but then I can stop taking cases, and then I can
Very
join
blunt.
you on the bench, and then we can go around and ignore everyone together.
Yes, but I don't ignore everyone. I mean, that's more Hugo Powers' thing. He's the one who sort of just ignores everyone and only shows up when he's absolutely needed. I regularly walk around the town daily.
Well, I meant ignoring, look, I'm just not to conflict us out, okay? Like if we need to hear about Muffy's tits or Katya's bra on the floor somewhere or in a
I
bed.
don't wear bras, actually.
Well, how are those things conflicts?
They're not. That's what I'm saying.
Are you
If
trying
we
to
need
say
to
that
hear about
Muffy's
it, it's
tits
fine.
cause conflict?
Muffy,
Well,
do you
they
wear a
do.
bra? I don't wear bras
Yeah.
very often. I got perky tits.
I do. I do because, like, at work, I don't want my nips popping out and being
You know, that's fair.
unprofessional.
Yeah, that's fair.
When I'm not working, no bra.
Yeah.
The support is also important.
Yeah. That's why you wear briefs.
That's why you call you wear a harness.
I mean, yeah, like Katya, mine are perky and just fine, but like I wear it just as a common courtesy at work.
Yeah, common
I don't want people
courtesy for
seeing
the
my
nipples.
nurples underneath my
Yeah,
clothing.
Yeah.
Nurples?
Yeah. Everyone
Yeah.
sees enough nipples when they come here, to be fair.
True.
I've not seen any.
Enzo's always
Enzo
running
and Cole,
around
yes.
shirtless. Cole's
Enzo,
always running
yeah.
around shirtless.
Enzo's been coming to work with no shirt on.
Wait, did I see him without a shirt on earlier? I don't remember.
Possibly.
Maybe I should stop wearing a shirt when I come here.
Please,
Oh
please
my.
don't do that.
You know they're not going to take you serious in the record.
Oh my
Maybe I should
god!
just show
Oh.
up like this. Just walk into the station and be like, hello.
I approve. I think it's great.
You think I should
Oh
leave
my
the
god,
tie?
are you guys okay?
Just need a minute.
Muffy, do you think I should keep the tie or should I take the tie off?
You know, the tie is giving me male stripper vibes. So really, it's like,
Not wrong.
it's up to you.
You're a male stripper too.
Oh my god, please put your shirt
no.
back on.
It does. Yeah, this is like a very professional look here. You keep the tie.
Can I just adjust the tie a little bit?
Is it crooked?
Yeah, it's just-
Okay, sure.
Yeah, it's just a little.
Tommy's
it's
out
just a
here
little
trying to
crooked.
touch
Yeah,
the
I'll just-
boobies.
yeah, see. Yeah, and I.
This
touched
is
your
why I
nipple
don't
a
wear
little
a
bit.
tie. This is why I
I
don't wear a tie.
touched your nipple a little bit.
I mean, I don't always wear a tie. You're one of the few people that I know who also rocks the turtleneck underneath the coat. A nice look.
How did I just come out to?
Thanks.
Why do you even move your
I
shirt?
just don't like random men touching my stuff, so I don't wear a tie.
Also, like no chest hair, like you all natural, or do you do that yourself?
No, I just never developed any.
Oh. Is that
Just never developed any chest
Too
hair.
much work if you got to
Just
do
never
it
got
yourself.
any. Easy peasy.
Yes.
No chest hair here. Why is everyone always shirtless here?
I mean, am I
Even
wrong?
Wade.
I mean,
it is a lot of work, yes.
Chad, is it conflict
Katya,
of
are you-
interest if
are
I
you
fuck
alright?
Wade?
Oh,
Huh?
I'm all natural too.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna put that back on. This is a professional work environment.
Yeah.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Yep.
We're making
Mhm.
Simon uncomfortable.
That couch upstairs is not a professional work environment. Let me tell you.
Oh dear. What-
Should we go check it out?
Isn't that where Ace
Keys.
sleeps? He told me that's
oh.
where he sleeps, on the couch up there.
Ew, it's probably like all sweaty and like stinky and.
Well, he got
Just when I
mad at me
thought-
because I was sitting on the couch and he was like, "That's where I sleep. What are you doing putting your ass there?"
Wait,
And so I got up and then I moved.
What's he? He's got like a weird accent. Hey.
why does he sound like that?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. He does smoke quite a bit.
I mean, Katya, what does he actually sound like? You might know.
Oh. And we don't
I
mean
just
in bed.
can't chat.
Well, she probably knows that too.
I did not fuck him.
Like not even one time. Were you interested?
No. No.
Are you lying?
Why would I lie about that?
Well, because if I go back and tell Marjorie that you weren't interested, then maybe I can save this whole situation. But otherwise, there's a mess right now. Let me just tell you. When she's away,
I'm not interested.
Okay.
See, look, there's someone without a shirt on.
Oh.
Hi, Ron.
Fuck's sake.
Hello, Ron.
fucking-
How are you?
Oh.
Go inside, Ron. Go inside, Ron. Go inside. You got a lot of nerve coming around.
Shut the fuck
What
up!
the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do to him?
I broke up with
Every
him.
fucking
He'll be
show,
fine.
Katya.
He'll be fine.
What happens? What happened?
He survived Nom. He'll be fine.
Katya, a man's physical being is strong and it's brave and it's crusty. His emotional state is weak and
Why are you
vulnerable.
touching his crusty bit, Zane, you fucking weirdo?
I'm not touching them. You can see them. He survived Nam. You know this.
I've never seen him naked before.
He's not doing. Why does that have to do with anything? Okay.
I can't see
haven't
all the
either.
crusty bits, Zane, so you're describing things I've
telling
never seen before.
His hands?
Yep.
What the fuck happened? You guys were so happy.
Yeah, well, he decided he wanted to lose his shit, and then he yelled at me, so he can fuck right off.
No, women.
You were kissing Bishop.
When?
He said you were kissing Bishop. He said
I was
he said you
not
guys-
kissing Bishop.
That's not what
Literally
Bishop
ever.
told
We have
him.
never kissed. We have never fucked, and everyone needs to stop saying that.
Bishop told Ron that you guys were practicing kissing back at his place, and for him to stay away.
That's not what
Ron's hurt.
happened. Bishop is going undercover, and the cover story was that I was his girlfriend, and he said we needed to practice kissing, and I didn't agree to that. And Ron overheard that, but I never agreed.
Well, I want you to know Bishop's telling him that he agreed, man. All right, and he's a fucking wreck right now. All right, and I think he has every right to be mad at the situation. Should he have yelled at you? I don't know. I don't know what happened with that, but does he have a reason to have his feelings hurt? Because he feels like he can't trust right now.
He said it was his party outfit.
And then trust is all we fucking have, Katya.
Zane, I have not done anything even slightly remotely sexual with Ace Bishop.
I don't care if you have or not. All I care
Well,
about
I
is making
haven't,
sure-
and everyone saying that I have has literally been 90% of the reason why we are split up now, Ron and I. It's literally because you fucking weirdos can't keep your fucking mouths shut. You can't stop listening to shit. You can't keep your
Why are you
fucking shit to
saying you?
yourselves.
I didn't know
Because
that
you're
was
included on it.
wrong.
You just walked up to
What
me
the
and bold-faced lied.
I said, what have you done? Okay, all that I've heard is what Ron told me. I picked him up off the side of the road today. I didn't know about any of this stuff.
Yeah, well, I
don't know
guess
about any of
Ron's
this
a
stuff,
fucking
Katya.
liar, too.
I just wanted to make sure he's okay, man. And for all I heard was what came out of his mouth.
Ron inside the locker room.
Go take care of him. I'm talking to Katya about this.
Some
Go
girl,
take-
some girl broke up with him and broke off the engagement.
Stop. It's Katya. It's Katya. Go talk to him. Make sure he's okay. Katya, I didn't know. Look, I understand you're getting mad at me, man, because you think I'm part of the problem. But I am not talking shit, man. I'm not going behind anyone's
You
back.
are a part of
I
the
heard-
problem if you walk up to me the way that you just did.
My friend, my best.
I
my
don't
number
fucking
one
care.
friend.
What do you think
His
Ron was to
feelings
me?
are
You think I
hurt.
didn't love him? You think I didn't fucking care
Hey,
about him? You think I'm a fucking
did I
heartless
come
piece
up
of
to
shit? You
Did I
did.
come up to you and say? Did I come up to you and say you're a bad person? I came up to you. I said, what the hell happened? I came up to ask questions, man.
Zane.
I care about both of you.
You don't give a shit about me. You only care about Ron and whatever fucking bullshit the stupid fucking PD spews.
Hey, we were friends before Ron. How dare you? How dare you say that to me? You can't tell me what I do and don't care about.
How dare you?
You carried me, man. When I was feeling hurt.
Your exact words were, "What did you do to him?" Very loudly.
Okay. Okay, not super loud, just enough for you to.
You aggressively limped your ass
Okay.
over here.
I was aggressive. It was aggressive because look, I'm sorry. How about that? I'm sorry, Katya, man. I'm sorry. I may have been a little heated. It's only because I saw the pain in his eyes. He's hurt, man. And you're hurt too, clearly. You're both clearly hurt,
You know
man,
what's
and I don't like it.
crazy? Is that none of you actually care whether I'm hurt.
I just said that. I
No,
said you're
you
hurt.
don't.
And I don't
You
like
don't
it.
care. Your first response
came
was-
out of my mouth.
It wasn't, "Hey, Katya, I heard that you guys split up. How are you doing?" It was, "What did you do?"
Because from what I heard, it was goddamn terrible, and I'm sorry for assuming, and that's my fault. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katya. You're right.
I mean, he's doing fine.
Sorry.
So I suppose it's all right.
One sec, chat. When I fake cry, I've got to like take a minute to actually recover because it's also real crying. So my nose is filled with boogers. So I'm just gonna leave you guys with music while I blow my nose loudly on mute. Chat, this RP is so spicy. It's so spicy. It can go anywhere. I will say, it fucking feels like 1985 roleplay right now. Mostly because it feels like I broke up with Ron, and it's like I am the only one at fault in everyone's eyes. Like, I'm the only one doing anything wrong. Which feels kind of fucked up. It kind of hurts, actually. Fucking women, am I right? Goddamn whores. Ugh, Katya, bad. Like, I'm not the only one at fault. The whole situation is like, there's quite a few people at fault for what has ended up happening, but I'm the one being blamed for it. Someone's got to take the blame. If someone's going to take an L, I guess I'll do it. It's fine. Someone's got to take the L. I'll do it. When you're not home and I'm not right. Fudge, man. Sorry, chat. Just having a moment of silence for my brain, which hurts right now from crying.
Baby, get inside. Go sit in a booth in the far corner. Baby, go, just go in there, sweetheart. Come on, for the love of God.
Okay.
Just get the fuck in there. Go to the right of the restaurant. Holy shit. Hello.
Okay, you got it, man. Be right back. Get some music in here, man.
I'll put some on.
Hello, miss.
Can you get me alcohol,
Oh.
please?
Christ.
Alcohol?
So much. Like
Oh, yeah.
6 bottles of wine, please.
Wait, is this Miss Katya?
Yep.
Oh, new dress. It's a new dress?
Yep.
Looks really nice. You mind having a seat? I'm gonna help him over here.
Hey, how you doing, Mrs. Cifaretto?
I need it now.
Hey, I like your hair.
Hey, thank you, Mrs. Cifaretto. Hey, how you guys doing? Huh?
Ah!
I remember Mrs. Cifaretto.
Do you want to get drunk? Like, I recommend the piss
Yeah.
washer.
No, I
Yeah,
want.
how many do you want of those?
I want like 4 bottles of wine. Give me 4.
Luigi.
4 bottles. Okay, I like
Yeah.
your style.
I don't care which kind. Just tell me how much it costs.
4 bottles is gonna be like 40 bens. Is that okay?
Yep.
Katya, I miss you.
Yes, Deborah. I miss you too.
There it is. Very nice. Oh, that sounded unenthusiastic.
Okay, I'm just gonna set them right here on the table right next
There
to
you
you.
go, bud.
Yeah, go a little easier. I mean, I'm not gonna toss you out for drinking too much, but
Oh,
I hate
I'm-
to see
I'm
people tear
going
themselves
somewhere
apart
else.
with liquor, you know. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Alright,
Looking
see you
good, by the
later,
way. You
alligator.
going out tonight? Was
Oh, something like that. Alright, I'll see
Okay.
ya.
Oh, okay.
Drinking in Ace's lawn. Nah. Fucking Ricky. That's his other character's name, right? He's the one who stole my van. What a fuck. Fucking Ricky. Ugh! Yeah, he's the one who stole Kit's van. Fucking bitch. Fucking Ricky, chat. Ugh! Unbelievable. Don't worry, guys. It's not suicide. It's just a release. It's like having an orgasm after a hard day, chat. I need a release, okay? Peace, chat. I do have a playlist, but it's a fucking sad playlist. I can link it to you. It's only a sad playlist because I listen to a lot of sad music. But if you want it, I will link it to you. It is public. It's a YouTube playlist, though. Sorry about that. Alright, sad shit. We're posing for a photo with ourselves in 1985. Chuk chuk. Photo. Chuk chuk. Chuk chuk. Chat, we gotta wait for I have to wait for the crescendo of the song before we jump, okay? It's important. It's a good idea. I'm gonna shit stir and send this to Wade. Memory! Chad, I almost accidentally slipped off the side. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I hesitated just a smidge. I got stuck on part of the bridge, and I almost fell off the side onto the road. So, that almost actually genuinely ended badly, Chad. I'm just saying, that was almost really bad. So, I'm glad that that worked out. Holy. That was scary. I was actually scared. Yeah, I like to jump off this bridge. And... yeah. Bow tied. Satch. Big wave. Big wave. Damn it. I'm going to have to go around this side. I like to jump off this bridge and a little cliff over by the lighthouse. And I like to jump first person because it's scarier that way. Do you guys want to see what I... Hold on, wait. Hold on, chat. You know how I said that I am an emotional terrorist? Wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what I mean by that. I made a super dramatic video on my YouTube a long time ago. This was before I was on NoPixel. I was on like an Australian roleplay server. And I made the most dramatic thing. Because I loved standing at the top of the yellow crane. It was like one of my favorite things to do. Hold on. Let me move this. And then show you guys how dramatic this was. Okay? Don't look at my recommendeds. Oh, you can't see them good. Don't worry about it. You can't see them, so don't worry about it, losers. It was like, okay, it was like super dramatic, right? So I jumped off the crane because I was like so sad or whatever. But I didn't really. It was a setup. This was one of my other characters who was an EMS who helped set the whole thing up. Because my original character that you saw jump, her name was Nina. And I'm not even joking when I say that every single person in the city hated her guts. Like, if they saw my car, it was shot up, kicked, burned. People tried to kill me, like, constantly. Which, in hindsight, is mostly because I rejected the server owner when he tried to flirt with my character. I'm almost 100% certain of that.
I cried when this happened during work.
But, so I made this, like, really elaborate plot where it wasn't really me that died. I dyed my hair, and I made someone dress up like me. And then, I forced them to jump off. Oh my god, I have to find that clip. Hold on. This was so funny to record. Because the person that I had jumping for me, I was like, you need to jump off this so I can record this video. She was like, aight. She fucked it. She fucked the whole thing up. And I had to, like, edit it. Because she tripped over the edge and it looked so fucking scuffed. I need to find the fucking clip of it because it was so fucking funny. Like, this was just me. Because the way Avo did it, was fucked up. And then I got a car, and I became someone else. And after all of that, right? That character, the same character, by the way, but with a different name and a different identity, became like one of the top drug dealers in the city. Like that, all of the gangs loved her. Every gang member loved her, and all of them wanted to work with her and protect her all the time. Like, a cop tried to pull me over, and like 3 different gangs showed up to fucking shoot the cops in the face to stop them from touching her. And I was like, damn, how the turntables, eh? Oh god. There was a whole island called Coke Island. You would just stand on the island. So you'd get to know people. Because you would just stand there and you would collect Coke. It was such a shit mechanic. It was so awkwardly designed. You would just stand on the island and collect cocaine. And all the cops knew where it was. It was the only place to get it. So they always showed up all the time. So we'd have like groups of people with guns and shit to shoot the cops. It was such a fucking weird mechanic. Hold on, I want to find the little scuffed clip though, because it was one of the funniest things I've ever experienced. Is it this one? No. Where did I shove avocado? Avo. This one. This one? Oh, here it is. Hold on, wait. Let me find the right one. Let me find the scuff. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Wait.
Walk.
I gotta find the right spot.
Up.
Hold on. Wait. Wait for it. She was really struggling in chat. She could not get up, okay?
Are you ready? I promise it won't hurt. You'll probably pass out before you hit the ground. It'll be less painful than me shooting you. So, are you ready?
Chat. It was so scuffed. It's like... It's just so dramatic. And she just... Boop. Oh, man. I love life. Don't you, chat? Anyway, that's the story. But that's just one of the characters that I killed. Another character that I killed on NoPixel. And she got injected by a mad scientist with some black goo. And her blood turned into a black goo. So whenever she'd get punched, she was always bleeding black blood. And I had planned on, like, expanding on her storyline with that at some point. But NoPixel was just really... How do I phrase it? I could never get in, and it was too much to, like, try to play that character when I finally did get in. So I ended up killing her off. Like, she was just... For a few days, I just had her slowly dying of the black blood so that, like, my friends knew that she was going to die. And then I went in a plane with my friend Chauncey, and we jumped out to do skydiving, parachuting. And then well, Chauncey scuffed it, and Chauncey died because he didn't pull his parachute. But I also died. I dropped... Yeah, I dropped onto the ground, and I turned into some black goo pile, and it was really traumatizing for all of my friends, but it was funny to me. Yeah. I love killing characters. I think it's fun, especially when the characters are, like, involved. Although, when I killed Kat, I was really sad about it, because I really actually wanted to do stuff with Kat. But the server was just really annoying to be in with actual plot. Alright, where do we want to go to get shit-faced, chat? Because I got 4 bottles of wine and I'm naked. Surely this will reflect positively on me being a lawyer and not negatively. Ace's house? I think we'll avoid Ace's house. I think we should avoid Ace's house for a bit. Maybe I'll just get shit-faced across from PD. Wade's bench. Ooh. Ooh. Could do Wade's bench. Omen, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I really need to piss, guys. Like, bad. Outside of pillbox for convenience. True. Oh, my headset's dying. I need to pee. So I'm gonna find... I burped. I'm gonna find a spot to park. I'm gonna pee. And then we're gonna find a spot to drink. And be the drama. Chat, if there's no drama in your life, be the drama you want to see, okay? That's my advice for you. Actually, don't follow that advice. That's really bad advice. Don't listen to that. Wow, that is like really bad advice. Yeah. Don't take that advice. Do not be the drama you want to see in your life, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I have returned. Let's go park across from PD. Hi, Cody. I want to drink next to the moist balls. What about you guys? You think I should drink next to the moist balls? It doesn't matter what you say, because I'm going to do it anyway. But you can say anything you want. It's more a rhetorical question than anything. I know I have no clothes on. I've nailed it, chat. Okay, we get a bottle of wine and moist balls. K-Doc, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. I'm gonna rhetorically chat then. Fine. I hope you do. Bitch. The sub sound? That's my kid. It's my daughter when she was like 3. Making a boing boing sound for a bunny rabbit. I'm gonna sit in the fountain, actually. Which one of these is sitting on the ground? Well, not that one, we'll say. Nope. Nope. That'll do. How's this, chat? I idolize these moist balls. What should I do? Like... Ooh. Bit drunk. Boop. Boop. Well, wet balls. Moist balls. Mail time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Drunk mail to Ace? This is your fault? Fuck you? Fuck you, but I can't. Oh. Which direction is... Oof. PO box is behind me. That's so far. Goat! How dare you? How fucking dare you? Yeah, the wedding kind of went from bad to real bad before we ever got married. It's like a hot tub. Fuck, I wasted a bottle of wine. Shit. Are these toilets? Is this a sink over here? I can't tell because it's so blurry. When you're drunk, the world is your toilet. Those are sinks. It's just like an open bathroom with no toilets. Which way is... Nope, PO box is this way. Shit. Ew, Muffy used a sink as a toilet? Oh. I'm drunk enough. Says who? Says who, game? Huh? I didn't agree to that. Barry round 2, Return of the Katana. Stop it. I mean, yeah, if I get suspended, I can fuck whoever I want. Barry episode 2. This time I'm pissed. A fuck suspension. Ooh. It's like a vacation, but for sex. I'm trying to wait to get better, like in real life, so that I can play my criminal character, who was supposed to be my cop character, and this was supposed to be my criminal character. But somehow I've done some weird fuckery with that, so I want to play my other character and use her as a crim, but she's like I have an accent for her, and I don't think it's very good with oh god.
What the fuck is going on? Get in the car.
Is that Braun?
What are you doing? I thought that was you.
Go away.
Hey Ron, that's your ex-wife naked on the sidewalk with a bottle of wine. You know.
Yeah, I know right now.
Oh
Mickey,
my
if you can just wait
god.
a moment.
Alrighty.
Hey, what is going on? What is happening? I'm the
There's
only
like
fucking.
7 of you right now.
Well, you know, there's only one to talk to, so.
I gotta go to the post office to write you a letter.
Hey, come here, come back to the car, and we'll get you some clothes in, yeah, and I'll take it to the post office.
No.
Gotcha.
Go away.
For Lord's sake, why do I have to go away? You're fucking.
Everyone, yeah, I'm fucking. Everyone thinks I'm fucking ace. It's just fucking talk of the town.
And I
That's
just talked
the
to
fucking
just
talk
talk to
of the
Angel
town.
that every fucking bastard leave you alone about it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll work.
And I'm at something right now. If you could just keep driving, if you could just keep driving real quick.
Okay, did you lock your car?
Yeah, the car's locked. The car's locked. Oh, there you go. When I say, you know, when I say go, it means go. You're gonna fucking work into traffic.
I love you, Ron, but everything is stupid.
I know everything's stupid. Come
What's up?
Yeah, I just got this car.
What's
You
going
okay?
on?
What's going on?
Well, nice
Hello.
primo you get here, pal.
I like your car. Can I come in?
Yeah, go ahead, hop in.
Okay.
No, it's not my car. It's not my car. I'm sorry. No.
Goodbye, Ron.
Okay, well, take her to the post office if you can, but hopefully get some clothes first.
Holy shit.
Let's take her to the clothes store, man. Get some clothes on.
Okay.
All right, maybe drink
Okay.
some
What the
water.
What's the problem?
What?
Something going on.
What's the matter with
Oh,
you?
that was my ex-boyfriend. That cop.
Did he do something? Why you so drunk?
Oh, we broke up, but everyone thinks that I'm a cheating whore, and I'm not.
Oh, come on, get out. Let's get some clothes on you. Put the bottle down. Put the bottle down.
It's
maybe.
not empty yet.
I think you've had enough. I think you've had enough.
Well, yeah. Let's
need some
take that
water.
bottle from her. Come on.
No.
Does anybody have any water? Yeah, put the bottle
I got some
down.
fucking
No, my bottle! No! My
That's a big ass bottle. You've already got 3/4 of the way through. Oh.
Oh,
Put it in the
man.
trash.
Why did you throw it out? It's so wasteful.
You've had enough.
What am I doing in here?
You need to put some clothes on.
Okay. Hey, what year is it?
It's 1985. It's 1985, don't you know?
I don't want to wear these shoes. They hurt my feet.
1985. The president's Ronald Reagan.
Who?
There you go. Now you're looking like a normal, regular human being.
Here, this will
look
cover
like
your
a
bottle of
human
wine,
being.
okay?
You threw out
Look at that.
my bottle of wine, man. I don't want to
Listen,
wear
I gave you $10, okay? It pays for it.
Okay. What are you guys... Oh, that was throw up. What are you guys
Let
doing?
me ask y'all a question.
What's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
question?
Y'all like the party and all that?
I like to party.
I like to party when
I
I'm
think
not
this one
working.
does.
Look,
You
man,
wanna
I got party
give me
favors if y'all
party?
interested.
I want to
kind of party
party.
favors?
We're talking about blowjobs here.
Man,
Who?
man, look, I don't
Yeah,
got
what you
blowjobs
got?
for y'all, but if
you
y'all
got,
sell it,
mister?
hey, look, right now I got some good ass purple on me right now. Look, for the low,
What the
5
fuck is a
grand.
purple?
Can you tell
What
me
does
where you
that
got
mean?
that purple?
I need you to drink this.
Okay. This does not
I'd
taste
like to
like
know where you
wine.
get it, and I'd like to know where you make it, and I'd like to know how I sell it. I don't want to know
Yeah,
how to
look,
buy it. I want to know how to sell it.
I don't know nothing about that. I can't help with that.
All right, well then shit.
Hey, come here, Ziggy, real quick. And
What's the matter?
I'm just talking about grapes. That's all.
You think that guy's a cop? He's
He
so
definitely a cop.
curious, isn't he?
Definitely a fucking cop. Hey, I'll be right back.
Where are you going? Hey,
Away.
come back. That is the guy that I told Ace to let walk.
I got a question for you, lady.
Huh? What's up?
What the fuck happened last night? Why were you getting pepper sprayed?
What?
You were getting pepper sprayed last night.
Are you sure it was her? I don't think it was her.
I'm pretty sure it was this lady.
I do not
don't-
recall getting pepper
I don't
sprayed.
think she does very illegal things. I think she's a very legal person.
I'm a lawyer.
Why she would get pepper sprayed? Yeah. I was gonna say I saw her in the courtroom.
Oh, hi. Who are you?
I'm Angel.
Angel. You look like an angel right now. You got a little halo above your head. That might just be the alcohol.
I think it's the alcohol.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think it's the alcohol. All right, I
I
want
thought we were
Is there
gonna
anywhere?
party.
Is there anywhere you can go to be safe? Because you know right now, I don't think you need
Are
to be
you
on the
gonna be
road.
all right? Are you gonna be all right if we leave? Like, I
Let
don't
me
know if
go
we can
with you.
leave. Like,
Come
I
on.
don't, I don't really want to leave you, but look, no, I mean, look, your guy, your man.
That is not my man. That
That's your
is
ex-husband.
not my man.
He's waiting for you, all sexy and shit. Look at him. He's waiting for you.
Ugh.
Come on, walk
You gotta
over
get up.
here.
Come on.
Walk over. Here. Come on. It's your guy.
Let's figure.
Hey, buddy guy.
Either, bro.
Buddy, pal. Hey, this gal. It's your friend. I think she needs a ride home. I think she needs to sleep this off and get some water in her. Is that? I mean, is
I
that
don't have a
possible?
house.
Yeah, real
Oh, shit.
close. Yeah, she don't have a friend.
Where do you
Well, don't have
sleep?
a house to live in.
I don't know. She says she don't want to go with him though.
The girl's choice. She can do what she wants to, but I'd appreciate
Oh.
it if she did, because I don't want her to get herself hurt in traffic.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
We could. I could take her
Hey,
somewhere, but she
easy.
just doesn't know where to go. She's a little
This is depressing.
why is it depressing?
I know you
It's
really
not
hit
the
rock
it's
bottom,
not the
lady,
person
haven't you?
kid.
You
No,
know
she
who's
isn't
fucking
at rock
depressed?
bottom.
Me. Because what if you took my wine?
like watching an angel fall from heaven and just be sent right into hell.
Oh, you think I'm an angel? It's so nice.
I mean, you were, and now I don't know what's going on with
Oh,
you.
she still is. Don't make the girl cry. She still is.
I was an angel and now I'm like the devil or something. Everyone
Oh,
hates
you're
me.
not.
Oh my
Oh, you're
god.
not. Heat
Call.
ya.
It's a wake up call. It's a wake up call.
I
No
mean,
one
you
heats ya,
could
Katya.
still be somewhat of an angel, but like
I
the
am
drunk angel
the
that fell from
worst.
heaven and
I am the worst
came crashing
person
down
in
face
the
first.
whole world. You know why? Because I left this guy and everyone loves him.
Good.
Ooh, I guess I'll just die or something.
Not that right.
Shit.
Ooh, shit. Well, it's neither person's fault, but. Oh Lord.
Chat, do I play drunk girl
Fucking fish
well?
when you all drunk. It's just.
Maybe
painful
you
to
should
catch
just
up to.
walk faster, stupid.
Yeah, well, you know, I try and work a little faster, but. Like. Oh, I don't think the people they hate you or people dislike you. There's a lot of, you know, the whole. Everyone wants to fucking circle and find out the new news at the moment because, you know, our entire thing was blown out of proportion.
Why are you wearing black? Am I that drunk?
No, I'm allowed to wear black for a while.
Why?
No reason.
Are you a new kind of cop?
No, nothing like. Well, no, yes,
Yeah,
no.
good luck
But
with that, Say. I hope you do all right. Hope you
thank you
win.
guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you. You guys are great.
Yeah,
You
there's
should
just.
have let me go with them.
Should have or shouldn't have?
Should have.
Well, you know, I'm not your keep. Do whatever you want.
Oh God. You
You're
know.
pretty insistent that.
You know.
What?
Wade messaged me.
Uh-huh.
He wrote me a letter, and you know what that letter said?
What did the letter say?
It said, "Hey, there's new ethics rules, and you can't, because you're working for the PD, you can't sleep with anybody on the PD." But then he was like, "Hey, but Ron doesn't count because you guys were engaged beforehand."
Either pal in the way, we're in the middle of something right now. You may just step on up the back.
Is that Katya?
Who the fuck is this?
You mean you don't remember Jack from the Wolf Pack?
I don't remember anything right now.
Oh, that's right. You were kind of fucked up.
Goodbye, Jack from the Wolf Pack.
So you're seeing that the.
Oh shit, that's the
'cause
guy
of her.
that sold me LSD. Ooh.
Oh, Christ. So you're saying that because of the weed said that because we had a pre-existing, you could have defended me.
Well, I could have, not been disbarred or anything. I probably could have defended you, but who fucking cares, right? Because I fucked that up. I fuck everything up. Wow.
You did fuck it up. No, you didn't fuck it up, man.
You know what's so sad?
What's sad?
I actually legitimately fuck everything up.
You didn't. You don't fuck everything up. I don't
I
know.
do though. I do
know that
though.
you get that
You
from.
know that. You know.
Well, I know. I
You
know
know
where
that
it
my
came
dad.
from.
You know that my papa. You know what he told me? You should have been born. You should have been born a boy, Katya. I don't want you as a daughter. You're shit.
Well, you know, I'm real glad you weren't burning a boy. But you even fucked
Katya,
everything up.
it
You-
sucks that your mother was a whore and you're nothing but useless. You couldn't even do the world a favor and die with her. Oh, Katya, you're so fucking shit. Go do border patrol, Katya. Go do that. Oh no, you fucked it up again. Go to here, where I don't have to see you anymore. Oh, shocker, Katya's fucking up again.
Get sure you're not fucking. You're not fucking. Oh, come on now. You know, let me help you up, man. Come on.
Oh my gosh, is she okay?
She'll be fine. She's just had a little bit to drink.
Okay.
Chat, I have to recover from crying. It hurts really bad, so I'm just gonna be
Well,
unconscious for a
A little
minute.
tipsy. Come on. Oh, for large sake. She'll be fine. She'll be gonna get her some water or something. Now open the door. You're gonna just
Oh my
sit
God,
down in the
chat.
chair for a second. You're just
It
gonna
is so hard crying
relax for
mostly
a
because I
moment. I'll
have to
put some
fucking
plastic
wipe
over the
boogers
seat
away.
so if you're fucking Ralph, it can cover it up.
I am the best crier in the world. I just want to put that out there.
Come on, hun. Let's prep you up against the seat a little bit.
I'm just get in the car.
Get in the back and I'll talk to you for a second.
I do gotta learn how to fake cry, but like, it's so hard to fake
I
cry.
don't know how much I can tell you that you're not a fuck up. You know? Because I can see it, but you know, that doesn't mean none in the end of the day if you think you're a fuck up yourself. At the end of the day, you've got to figure out if you know, you're willing to realize that people don't hate you. They're just trying to fucking work on the new story at the moment. Milk as much of it out as they can. I don't blame you for whatever choice you made. You know.
Why are we talking about milking right now, Ron?
We're just trying to get the
Are you
gosh damn
horny?
story.
Because,
No,
like, that's not, I can't do that with you. Well, you know, if you really want it, I will, but.
well, no, I'd rather not with a girl who's so inebriated that she sees 7 of me.
There's actually only 3 of you now.
Well, you're sobering up a little bit, hen, but I'd rather, you know, it was in your right sense, so.
Sometimes, Ron, you say words and I don't understand all of them.
Okay, I'll say it a little slower for you, hen. I'd rather not with a girl who's drink at all.
You would rather nut with a girl who's drunk at all.
No, not like N-O-T.
Oh, not.
Right now, in the current condition you're in, you know, if you're sober, sure, but
Do you know where I was last night, Ron?
no. Did you fell asleep on the beach or something? Eh?
I
Woke up on top of
at
the.
Ace's house. And I don't know how I got there. Stir it, stir it, stir it, stir it.
Did you drink last night or something?
So much. I drank so much. I don't know how I got over there. I'm pretty sure nothing happened because he was drunk in his own vomit on the floor when I woke up. He was fully dressed, so I don't think anything happened.
You alright over there, cuz? You alright?
Yeah, we're all right over here, pal. I just you gotta text something to her real quick.
Alright, cuz.
So.
I vaguely
believe if you
remember
say nothing
walking
happened.
down the street and Barry showed up and handcuffed me and then carried me around. I think. And then a car.
You okay?
Yeah, we're okay, pal. We're just having a conversation real quick.
Alright.
Then a car with Howie. Yeah, it was Howie because he looked like a penis. And Riggs and Enzo. I remember Enzo because he's always shirtless all the time. And he smells like Ralph Lauren's cologne. And
Who does?
Enzo does. You know the polo cologne, you know?
Oh yeah,
It
I know
smells
that.
like that shit. Like a lot. He sprays way too much of that shit on himself. And I think Ace was in there. And they took me away from Barry, but I don't really remember anything else. I think I passed out. Oh, I woke up at Ace's place. Well, I woke up in the police car. They were having beers. Then I fell up a staircase. And then Ace got me food and told me to please just go to sleep because I was way too drunk. And then I told him he's stupid because his trailer is freezing cold. Why?
Yeah, it's real cold. That I don't know. Up in the
And
north,
you know
surely.
he doesn't have any blankets?
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that at all.
Like, he's got a sheet. Who sleeps with a sheet when it's freezing?
Can't just put the heat in or something, or close a window, or.
Oh, he doesn't
you
have
know.
any heat in there. Probably. I don't know. I stumbled around for a bit. There was nothing in there.
You know, I believe if you see that nothing happened, but you know, it just seems right. Seems right that the bastard who tried to take you away from me and fucking how you says that he tried to fucking push it. I don't know. Yesterday, but how he said that he had a crush on you as well, so he tried to push you away from me as well. So that's why I yelled
Howie?
yesterday. Yeah,
Ew.
even Howie said it. Even Howie the bastard
Ew.
said it. That's why I
That's
yelled yesterday,
gross.
because it felt like every single fucking person around in the FS was cheering for, I don't know, mine or your or our demise.
I woke up naked, though. But that's just because I sleep naked. You know that.
Yeah. I know that.
It was actually kind of nice not waking up in sand while nude, though.
I really just want to find a place. I wish more motels opened or something, but
They just need a nice apartment complex for us to rent or something, you know? Like a shitty... Holy fuck. On.
oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm a police officer, but I don't know what I can do to fix that. Oh, it's coming right. This it'll blow by. It's like a dust bowl. It's like a dust devil. You just gotta let it. You just gotta let it. Oh, just gotta. You just gotta let it go by.
Yeah?
Any second now, it'll just.
You think so?
Yeah, any second now. For maybe. For sure, any second.
Are you sure?
I know if I've ever been sure about something in my life, it's that it's gonna end soon. Just real soon. Just any moment now, surely.
You know, this is like looking at a metaphor for my life.
A whirlwind?
Yeah. A whirlwind I can't get out of. Never ending. This is fascinating, honestly. Kind of like watching a train wreck.
See, now that's a better metaphor, hon, because that's why every single bastard in the police department wants to get involved in everything that we've got going on, because you know they just want to be a part of the chaos. But I don't know. I don't know if you.
I think God just took it away.
Yeah, it looks like the alert kind of took it.
I don't
No, I
think
can
God
hear
took it
it.
away. I can hear
I
it.
can hear it, but
Oh my God!
oh, it's back.
I
Yeah,
just
that's
want to
real
know how
interesting.
long it's gonna go on for.
I just thought it would end soon, surely.
I'm sobering up so fast. Oh, it's on the roof now. Oh.
Do you want to get in the car and follow it?
I don't know. You think it'll pull us up?
Kinda. Seatbelt.
Oh. It's you reminding me. Cute.
You know, I've hit that for the last couple of days, so. Oh, fuck.
Is it on fire?
It has been on fire for a while. Been on fire for a while. That's why I thought it would end earlier, but.
The drama RP can pause for a second, chat. I just want to know if it ever stops. Someone's in it. I remember when I was in a Carnado. I kind of want to go see if I can touch it.
And you'll fucking hurt yourself so bad. You will hurt yourself in the face that's really
Go try to ram it. Oh!
Fuck!
Oh God!
Chris.
God damn it!
Ah!
Sorry, pal. You watch out for this. You gotta.
Oh my God!
Here, sir.
Son of a bitch!
I think you made it worse.
No, I can't make that worse. How can you make this worse?
I don't know. It's chasing us now, so.
Who the fuck is in the car?
I don't know. We need to get them
feel
out.
like someone's in there.
Get out of the car!
Just get out of the car. Oh, fucking shit.
These guys need to learn the F8 quit no jutsu.
Oh, it's heading towards a gas station.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
please go to
Oh,
the gas
fuck.
station. Oh, please go.
They might stop it. They might stop it. That really plowed the fucking hood of the car down. But yeah, about the Blake, I don't know. Enzo spoke to me and I said I was talking to him about everything, and he said that I won't say everything that he said, but he agreed with me on a couple of things, and then I said, well, I'd appreciate it if people kind of stayed out of our business for a while, because I don't want you getting hurt because the more people talk to you about it, the more I'll fucking push you away and make you feel like you're a bastard or something for the decision you wanted to make. But then I said, can I wear the Blake for a bit just because I'm in mourning? And he went, yes, sure.
Well, you look good in black.
Thank you. He dressed up in it a little bit yesterday, but that happened yesterday that I'm not really sure about, and I woke up and some bastard had kind of doodled all over me.
What? Is that... What? You have a knife tattoo.
Well, that one, that one's cool. I like that one. There's just a lot of them.
Run!
I must have got real drunk on the roof or something. Oh, it stopped. Oh my God, someone's in the car. Oh, never mind it. Oh.
Hello?
Yes. Oh. You know what, hun? You probably should look away for a moment. I'm probably gonna have to call a coroner. Yeah, she's gone. No way of getting into that thing
I
either.
think that lady is the one that was in the car. Well.
No 77s required. They'll be fine. They're donezo. Yeah, just look away for a moment. Just gonna call the coroner over.
Nothing like a little carnado to sober you up. And make you reconnect with your
But yeah, you're a grown girl. I
ex-fiancé.
didn't want to get mad at you for the decision you made. Quite frankly, at the moment, I'm just fucking. So many people are at that fucking tech. I don't know. You're a grown girl. You found the button.
What do
Did
all
you?
these buttons do?
Yeah, you're. Oh, don't step. Oh, that one does the sirens. Oh, there you go, hon. Oh, yeah, that's what that one does. Yeah, it's a siren. Fuck it, I can blow a light if you're gonna press the siren. Yeah, there's a lot of them up there. God, that's my least favorite one.
They're so pretty.
Your favorite colors, I guess, or one of them.
Well, I am a red-blooded American, Ron.
Oh yeah, yeah, real American citizen right there. I don't know. I said
you
that.
don't have to keep my secret if you don't want to.
Yeah, you promise. You told me to promise you, and you know, that's what I do. You know, promise. What's the point in breaking it? You know.
Chad,
Plus,
apparently
it's
the
not
word
fact
pedal
you said you'd kill me, but I
is
plan on living for a little
sexual.
bit longer, so I guess I'll hold
So,
on to it.
Automod held that for review. The word pedal. Poggers.
You know, just don't do nothing to make me regret it. You know.
I don't know. Autobot held it for review, chat. Don't ask me. The word pedal, that's racist or something. I don't even know what I would use that word for in any kind of a derogatory way. But, you know. Pedal me harder.
But you know, I had a word. I probably will have a better way of seeing it over the fucking letter I send you. So, fucking, let me drop you off real quick, and you can decide whether you want to get back in the car. But I don't think you should be the reason that loads of people are fucking talking about it. I don't think people should be going to you to fucking.
Wait,
Hell
what
yeah,
are
get
we
back with
doing?
me.
Why are you dropping me here?
Not dropping. I'm just go and send you a letter. I guess you or probably fucking bleached out your memory.
Well, I was jumping off a bridge and drinking, so.
Hold on, the last time I drank and did that, you told me you'd kill me for it.
I don't remember saying
Last
that.
time I drank and did that, you fucking beat the shit out of me.
Had to undress? 'Cause I was covered in someone's blood.
Can head outside.
Oh, that makes sense. Whose blood were you covered in?
I had to shoot a guy just to before that. I was riding with Z and I was on my own and a guy got out of the car and started shooting at me. So
But you're okay, right?
yeah, I'm fine. Gotta listen to Zeno. He kept saying, "Don't go over there, don't go over there," and I just, head down, just playing the line, wanted to get straight to the fucking locker room to get another shirt, and weren't thinking too hard. My chest has been bleeding all day though for some reason. I don't know. Whatever the best are
Did
fucking.
you get shot?
No. The fucking.
Pull over,
those
let me
kids
see.
that- Okay.
Show me your chest, Ron. Chat. I just like to see boobies. Male or female boobies.
What you want?
Show me your chest. Where is it bleeding?
Well, no, it's just all over the front of it. I don't know why. I do know why. It's the bastard, and they probably got like a biro or something and really just scratched that. It was cool. I must have talked to some kids that are at the art college.
Take
I
your
don't
shirt
know,
off.
I haven't taken a shower yet, so
Take
I'll
your
just
shirt
wash
off.
it off later.
Oh,
I think it's cool. The college kids are doing real well with it. No, but well, it's just a drawing, and it don't mean nothing. Oh, the real fan of the Lord now.
He connects the nipples. Chat, don't look at his nipples, you fucking perverts. Ron.
What?
Ron.
What?
The tattoo connects your nipples.
It's not a tattoo. It's just that, well, I guess it does connect my nipples. You're probably right with that one. But I don't think it's not a tattoo. It's not it. It's just a bit of pen.
It's a what?
Just like, you get a pen and you just write.
A pun?
Just draw
It's not a pun. It's a tattoo.
No, like a P with an E. Pen.
A peen? A penis?
No, like I said. What are the first three letters of penis?
P-E-N?
Yeah, there you go. What does it spell?
Pen? Oh, a pen!
There you go, and there you go.
It's not my fault.
No, I'm not saying it's your
Put
fault,
your
but
shirt back on if you want.
I don't know. I should probably like it. Well, yeah, I'll put it.
Turn around for me.
Why? You
Turn
don't
around.
wanna look at me.
No, just turn around.
What's going on? I slept a little funny last
Are
night
these-
because I slept on concrete.
Are these are all pen, right? They're not real tattoos.
What? The one on my chest?
All of them.
What? The three of them?
Ron, there's one on your back.
No, there's not. No, there's no one on me. I fell asleep on a roof last night. Bless you, miss. I fell asleep on a roof last night. There's no way there's one on me. What are you talking about?
Ron, it's a rattlesnake, a very shittily drawn rattlesnake, and it says watch your step.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, Ron. You need to take a shower. You need to wash these off. If they're pen, they need to get washed off.
They that bad? I think the Chris one is nice.
You know what? I'm not your boss, so you can do whatever you like.
What do you mean you're not my boss?
I'm not your boss.
Well,
I
you're
can't
not, but
tell you what
you
to
know,
do.
like, you think that there'd be an issue with it or something?
No. I love when he takes
What's
his shirt off
wrong
and
with
takes his
something for the
mustache
Lord?
off. And it makes his lip look so funny. His face is so funny looking without his mustache, chat. Nothing. Put your shirt back on.
Can I turn around now?
Just put your shirt back on.
Okay. I don't know. You know. Plus a couple of kids working in something for a bit.
Do you have any leg tattoos?
They're
Should I
dragons.
be worried?
Why would I let a kid touch my legs?
I don't know. Why'd you let them touch your titties?
Fucking, I think I fucking get it. I think I've gotten none. Nah, there's nothing. Look. What?
Nothing.
What?
Just, it's fine. There's no tattoos. Put your pants back on. It's fine.
You're the one that wanted
So
to.
it's fine.
You're the one that wanted to check. I knew there were none down there. My legs haven't felt a bit LD. But look, I'm being a bit of a sick at the moment. It's drawing attention because I've had a fucking outburst in the middle of the thing. But whatever. If it makes you happy that they've told people to fucking leave you alone for a bit. Because Jane and Barbara and Muffy and Angel, they all fucking swarmed around you when I fucking came in. And everyone was offering me beers, which is real tough because I'm trying to kick the drink at the moment. You know. Hopefully no one bothers you for a bit, except the bastards who just left the pride like Barry or something. But what can I do?
Huh.
You know, hun?
Yeah.
Oh, don't go fucking jumping off the gosh darn. Don't go fucking jumping off the
Why are you
gosh darn
laughing?
fucking roof. At the hypocrisy of it, of that the last time you did that, or I did that while drunk, you fucking beat the shit out of me.
Well,
Don't do it. I don't want you to get hurt. Now, if something happened to the other bastard, then, you know. I was pretty bleating with Enzo before. I said, if we've broken up and whatever, I hope she's happy. But if anything happens to her in that apparition or whatever, she gets hurt and Ace is fine, then, it just don't look into if a bullet from Howie's revolver just ends up in him. Just don't look into it. And he said, I'll look aside for it if that happens. Just don't get hurt.
Ron. What the fuck? Two things, okay? Comprehend this. I can't even do that mission with him anymore.
Uh-huh.
Because A, I don't want to, and B, if I do, I'll get fired.
And why did we get fucking break off the engagement then?
Well, I didn't know until today.
Yeah, he's
And
a
I
major
broke off
fucking
the engagement because you yelled at me. And I was rude. You reminded me of my dad.
You know, I yelled because you were yelling, and it got to a point where I fucking couldn't take it no more. But there's a lot of stuff going in, like a lot of stuff going in, where I felt that I had to fucking watch just for the sake of work. My fiance was getting dragged away from me, and in the end, when I finally fucking reached the boiling point after I already vented my frustrations to you, I don't know. Blew over. Sorry for yelling at you, but yeah, didn't deserve it. Probably could have articulated it a little bit better, but that many times a guy breaks down, you know.
We're just holding off traffic. We should probably move. You're kind of holding up the
We're
traffic.
blocking traffic.
Sorry. Look, Kinky is so good at playing Ron, and I'm a fucking weak
No more
bitch to
pressing buttons
nice
for a
people
second.
chat. Fun, sorry.
I mean, you don't have to be sorry.
They're just fun. What about this one? A little bit of that?
Impressed the
That one.
impressed the hell out of you, man. But, I don't know. I shouldn't have yelled at you, but fuck it. You know, you've made your mind up. I'm not gonna coerce you into whatever decision you want to make, even if you found out you can't do nothing with that operation no more. I shouted at you, and that's the reason you wanted to end it. So, if it were, if I had a choice, I don't want to be the compared to the guy that has hurt you for all of your childhood years. So, seatbelt, by the way. Get to remind you because I didn't have mine on.
You flown out of any windows since yesterday?
No, I've tried to, you know, get better at putting it in. Maybe had a little bit of a moment when Zine told me to put my seatbelt in, and I was like, "Oh, I know someone that used to do that." Yeah, I don't know, just yeah.
Run.
I'll be fine. Ooh.
You're just gonna have to ram it. It's not gonna open for you.
But you know, you've made your choice. Said fuck it. If you don't want to take it back, then you don't want to take it back. And end of the day, I love you. Still, fucking bastard, fucking saying, I love you, but you made your choice. I'd rather you be happy, and I don't want to bastard to fucking make you feel like shit over it. So.
Feels like shit anyway. Damn it, chat.
What's up? You're staring out that window. I know it's not over Clay PG Jackson coming soon at the Valdez. I'm sure that's not what you're staring out at.
Do you want to go get lunch or something?
Yeah, I'd like that. Mind if I take you we grab food from somewhere else and I just take you somewhere though?
Sure.
it's no. It's definitely somewhere you recognize, but
Please just don't take me to a jail cell.
I'm gonna take you to. I'm gonna take you to a jail cell.
You're sure about that?
Yeah, as much as I'd love to see in cuffs net during work hours.
Robin.
Why, nothing wrong with it. Press the button real quick. Oh,
Well,
don't.
this one. This is like a siren, right?
Yeah, that one. So I just wanted to blow that red light.
What should I do, chat? I'm
Gonna
trying
get
to
changed real
decide.
quick.
Because
I'll
I don't
fucking,
ever,
we
I
can
never
walk
make
your car.
plans for literally anything. I just roll with whatever.
Fucking impounded again for the 50th fucking
But
time.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this. I think I don't want to, like...
Give us a moment.
I don't want to... What am I saying? I don't want to, like, get back with him right away. You know what I mean? So I think it's probably good to just talk with him. Have lunch dates with him, but not be in a relationship with him. Because that way, we could still have the tension and the chaos between Ron and Ace without me having to feel like I have to choose between them. Plus, I haven't, like, talked with Ace or anything, and I think I want to, like, see what kind of fucking dumb shit comes from that. Like friends that maybe bang every once. I'm just kidding. For ripping on me. What did you say? What did you say to rip on me? A lot of people have ripped on me. Kerr. Please tell me who that is. So many people have given me names, and though I'm not actually drunk in real life, I have a migraine and I cannot remember any names. Oh, Austin. Right, you should have just said Austin. Jeez. I would have known who you were talking about then.
Heck you in.
Goddamn. No, I'm not mad at you.
Shouldn't
It's
tell
fine.
you that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You remember my PIN number still?
Not really. I can't really think straight.
The first day we met, I told you my PIN number. I don't know why we were talking about it. I don't know why we were talking about it. My PIN number is 1975. It's the year the war ended. And the guy that we met, the guy Hagendas, the first time we met him, his PIN number is 5116. Don't know why I remember it.
He never said why. Winters, thank you for gifting
I don't
the
know.
sub. It's so kind
I remember.
of you.
For some reason, I remember it is.
Oh, I know it's all fun. I know it's all fun,
If
man.
he's and the
I
bird
get
are
it.
5'11", 6 foot. So he said.
The drama is
That's
funny.
how I remember it. We'll take her real quick. I'm just gonna be a moment. Well, actually, no. Come with me. Actually, come with me. I don't know why I'm saying that.
Okay. You can stop sad walking, you know.
Well, you know, things are over.
He's so emo. Also, I have a cigarette permanently in my hands again.
Freaking geet. Freaking bastard geet. There you go.
Ron is so soft. He is. Ron's sweet. Oh my god, he's emo, but he's still got the Birkins!
What are you looking at him?
Emo Birkins! Oh, that's so funny. Every outfit. Still wearing the Birkins.
Why am I wearing them?
No, I just, you know, you've gone all dark. I wasn't expecting you to still be wearing them.
You know, they come in black as well, so.
This is the wrong side of the road, Ron.
I know, but I'm just parking here real quick because I gotta sign off duty. I'm gonna have to do a fucking full U-turn.
You know what it is, chat? It's like the,
Okay, so.
you know how girls love bad boys? It's like Ace is the bad boy, and
Two
Ron
places
is
that
the
you can
good
go.
boy who I probably
There's two
should
places
marry.
You can go, and I get a feeling that because you jumped off that thing earlier, you're probably feeling like shit. So.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be cute if. I don't know, we don't jump off the top of it, but you know that bridge that's next to that bridge, that one that's real high up?
Yeah?
Do you want to see if we can get to the top of there?
Sure.
Okay, perfect. What are you feeling for food? Please don't say hot dogs because it makes me fucking want to just.
I am no longer a fan of hot dogs.
Howie gave me 10 yesterday. I don't know why.
Where does he keep them?
I don't know. He keeps them in a bag in it. Oh, he's not in his pockets. He has like a belt, and then he ties a bag around the belt.
What the fuck?
He keeps them in his pants. I do this every time.
Ron and Ace both have their own faults, it seems.
And
What?
those my boots you're wearing?
Yeah. I think. So at the end of it. Nope. At the end of the day, guys.
Fine, but I don't understand why.
At the end of the day, right? The likelihood that a relationship would ever happen between Katya and Ace is slim to none, regardless of what happens. Like, regardless, it would be very slim chance that they would actually ever end up together and doing more than just like a quick fuck. Right? I don't see that happening. Personally. Like, me, outside of my character, I don't see it happening.
How y'all doing?
Like, I'm sure in character, obviously, she wants it. But out of character, like, I don't think that he would do it.
Yeah,
I don't think Ace
There's
wants a
fine- You know,
relationship.
your hair, like, what
Does
wine
that
would
make
you recommend,
sense?
Bill?
Like,
Which wine would I recommend?
I don't think Ace wants a relationship, like, genuinely. It's just to fuck around, you know?
I think the Vinwood Blanc is a pretty good one.
So, it would be,
If you see
Katya would literally be blowing up her entire life
Perfect.
for someone who does not want her, like, genuinely.
It tastes pretty good.
But it is so funny. It is funny for the
you know,
drama.
I just. Nah, I'm trying to kick the drink, so I'm only gonna have a little bit. Sure.
But relationship RP is really awkward,
Just a little bit, not too much.
and I prefer for it to be chaotic. I just bit my tongue and it hurts really bad.
Don't wanna get too hammered where we're going.
Yeah, I would hope not.
Okay, well.
That really
What's your
hurt.
name, by the way, pal? I've bumped into you 1,000 times. You got a real memorable voice, but fucking never heard your name before.
Oh, my name is Josiah. I'm a future paralegal.
Fucking Christ, Jose. Okay. I'm sure.
I just feel like it's relationship RP is awkward. I prefer chaos. What?
You know, this is just.
Sorry, I was kind of spacing out.
You're Katya.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been kind of looking for you. I'm working towards becoming a paralegal, and I was gonna try and talk to you and see if you would be interested in teaching me a few things.
You wanted to talk to me?
Yes, because I heard specifically that you were in a very unique situation, and I felt that you might be able to provide me some experience while also showing me some things that I usually wouldn't see, so I can use that in the future. I don't have any law experience, but I want to be the best lawyer in the city, so I got to start from somewhere.
Okay, well, I can give you my P.O. box if you want.
Sure, I'll take that down.
Oh, fuck, I have so many. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, he's got a notepad himself, then.
Oh shit! Look at him go. It's YM355. Chat, you know what he said when I heard I want to learn from you? You know what I heard when he said that?
You're good.
I want to do the paperwork.
All right, I'll send you some mail, and hopefully we can talk further later down the line.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right,
It was very
pleasure to
nice
meet
to
you
meet
both.
you.
Yeah. I hope you all have a good night and everything goes well.
Thank you.
I hope it does. I really fucking hope so, Phil.
Either one of us might die, but that's okay.
No, not in a bad way, just, you know. No one's gonna die, Jose. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing is Ace is a character, not Penta. Like I'm not talking about Penta. But Ace as a character is like very uncommittal.
I need someone to defend me if one of us dies here, because that's a real bad testimony. If Josiah goes on the stand and says accidents happen if one of us dies, it's real fucking bad.
Yeah, and if I'm the one that dies,
well,
how very interesting that your ex-fiance died.
Oh, don't put that in.
How very interesting, Ron.
Don't let Josiah hear that.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Fuck, thank you. Sorry, I keep fucking calling you. It's slipped.
It's okay.
Don't mean to. You know, fuck, how do I say this? I don't want to. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't. Obviously, like, I've got emotions and feelings and all of that, but I'm trying to kind of put those second, if that makes sense, because, you know, I don't want to. You know, this is just, you know, us just talking and all, you know.
Yeah. Ace is just so non-committal.
Don't want you to feel like you're probably to murder him or over some.
It's just better to forever stay with like the will they, won't
shit.
they tense stuff than to actually end up in a relationship, you know? But I'm not opposed to it. It's just, you know, I just roll with stuff as it goes.
I don't know.
I don't like to make plans.
You probably feel like you're being fucking target from all angles because you know you're the rumor mill of every fucking Mickey and Barry saying that you're leaving me for fucking East, and even I know that's not true. Even Muffy knows that you know you're not doing that.
Yeah. Sorry, just thinking to myself.
Take your time if you need it.
Chat, I am like
No, end of the day,
emotionally exhausted is the word I think that I want to use.
end of the
Yeah.
day, I don't want you to feel like you're fucking just going down a real hopeless path or something, or you have no choice on what you're doing, or nothing like that, you know. I don't want you to feel like people are gonna berate you
Yeah,
for
I
the
definitely
choice
need
you
a
make because
reset.
you know
I've been going
you're
so
an
hard,
emotionally
chat.
mature person who's far smarter than I am because you managed to pass a bar exam. It's just pretty fucking hard. They don't really even give us training to be a cop, so
Oh, I know that.
yeah, well, yeah. But I got promoted and I never went on a training session ever. Fucking, you're far smarter than I am. And I don't want you to, oh, fucking, how do I see this?
Yeah, I haven't actually rested since I got sick either. I've been streaming. I'm pretty sure that I've streamed every single day. Even just a little bit since
How'd
I
you think you
pretty
get up
much
to
got
that
on this
bridge?
server.
Do you think there's an easy way from the actual thing itself, or you think there's a? Let me look at it.
I don't know.
There's the bridge. 1 second, let me get it.
I've
Just
died
still
on
have
that
those
bridge.
binoculars I gave you in.
Yeah.
Katya, I mean, let's have a look.
Do you need some binoculars? No, you're okay.
Oh no, I've got some as well, hon. Oh, that is. Oh, that is. Well, it's you know. Oh, you know that's something. There's a wee, but
You have to go from the bottom.
there's a pair of steps that go up there on the right hand side. You see that in the center between the pillars, like on the ground in front of us.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I feel like that's a death sentence.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same.
I'm so
Okay, flip a
tired,
coin.
Chili.
Flip
I'm
a coin.
so
Then.
emotionally
You wanna
drained.
go to fucking the top of the red one. Is it red? Yeah, top of the red one, or to the fucking leak with the legs. Where'd you go?
Why are you trying to look at me with binoculars, Ron?
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ! Sorry, Hannah. I was looking right over you. I just didn't realize you were there. I'm sorry. I was just looking right over you.
And if I told you that I am like very emotionally exhausted and want to go take a nap, would you believe me? Because I I think I'm just done with
You
today.
wanna, yeah, you wanna, do you wanna go somewhere and I can just drop you off in and we do this another time?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I want to, but like I really in my brain cannot today.
Okay, that's fine. Come on, hop in the car. Where'd you wanna go?
I don't know.
The world's what's the fucking term? The world's your what the fuck does world's your oyster mean? What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't actually know. What does that mean?
What does an oyster mean? Because an oyster's just
Isn't that food?
yeah, but what's that mean? What a
The world
fucking
is your food. Eat it.
surely you're sometimes a little schizophrenic. You have the demons in your mind. What? See if one of your fucking multiple personalities can tell.
I've got mail. I bet it's that guy. What was his name again?
Josiah.
Josiah, yeah. I
I've
don't know
met
if
the
I
guy
want to read it
before.
right now.
Anyway, hey, you sound like you're about to pace out. Where do you need to go?
You want to
I
take
just
me
go
to the
on a
beach?
okay.
Ugh. Fuck. Actually,
But
can you take me across the street from the PD? Because my car's there and I don't want someone to steal it.
okay, fair. Again, hand take your time. You know, you've just get over the what was the what was it, laryngitis or the flu or what?
That was the flu.
Yeah, there's no. We just broke it off yesterday. I don't know where I'm going.
Don't
This
need to
way.
remind me about that. We
No,
can forget about that part.
no, but I'm just saying that they don't have to rush nothing. I don't know. I saw you drunk and it led to this. Didn't really intend on it.
I've been drinking for multiple days.
Well, you know, why didn't you try and kick it for a bit like I am?
See, I could. But, like, where's the fun in that, you know?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Oh, seatbelt, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've already got it on.
Oh, fuck. I hate to remind you again because I forget mine.
I'm gonna just park my car. And then, will you drive me to the beach?
Yeah, sure. The fuck is go? Okay. Well, okay.
Locals are so weird today.
Let's boil it down to the you had a rough night here. I've been out drinking. Yep. I don't know. Where's your car?
Process. Where is my car? Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's in the parking
Oh, I
garage.
see it. I see it. Yeah. And a little white button in the back is real useful.
It is. Okay, I'm gonna
There you
go
go.
park this, and then you can drive me off. Oh, Chad, I'm so, like, done. You have no idea, Chad. I'm so tired. I'm pretty sure that if I went to sleep, I would sleep for days. For days, Chad. It was just, like, it's just been super emotional. And my emotions are just bleh, you know? Bleh. That's what it feels like. I just need a break. I'm gonna call Gav really quickly, chat. 2 seconds. Sorry, chat. Phone calls. Got a phone call, as it were. Sorry, I'm so tired.
You're fine. You're fine. I assume that you're, you know, quiet for a reason or something. So
I just
that,
right now, you know.
yeah, I get you. You want me to just hammer it through every red light so you can just finally lay down for a
Yes,
moment?
please.
Okay. Okay.
I just, oh god.
Yeah, just take a break, okay? And that
I
just for
think I'm
today or
gonna be
something.
asleep tomorrow.
Probably for the
I
best.
need a day off.
Okay. Just enjoy it, okay?
Yeah, enjoy it.
What does that mean?
I get stressed out when I'm not working, Ron.
Oh yeah, but it's one day. Everyone, it's most people recommend data Friday for a reason. One day don't mean nothing.
Do you ever like feel like if you take a day off, everyone will forget you?
Yeah, but I don't think that's the case with. Yeah, but I don't think you gotta worry about that.
I don't know. What if I take the day off and that whole one day of me not being here, you forget who I am. You're like,
That
what?
happened. That happened.
Fiance? Who?
Oh, for fuck's sake, and just don't worry about it. There's everyone has that feeling once in a while, you know. It's the fear of missing out and all that. What's it called? But just because it's one day, don't mean that you know your world is gonna crumble
Stop
around
talking
you.
about
I
the
said it's
wedding,
gonna
Gavin.
burst
Just
through
do the
every red light.
shopping, you little fuck.
Like it's so less than conversation sometimes. Take the fucking day off, okay? Please.
Everyone just needs to stop bringing up the wedding, okay? Just
Like,
stop talking
for
about
real,
it.
please. Just fucking take it off. Because if you're,
Ugh.
yeah, you know, you don't want to be. You don't want to. What? What was it? Noise.
Ugh.
Take the fucking day off. For the Lord's sake, just rest yourself up for once.
No.
Try and sleep in it for once as well.
I don't know what you're referring to, Ron. I sleep plenty.
You've been sleeping like a drunk for the last like 6 nights.
I don't recall.
Yeah, it's a real good sleeper.
This motherfucker is pointing out my lack of sleep IRL. In character.
Where's the fucking trees? There. Plus, you know, I may be able to have a singular patrol day.
Fucking kinky.
I've been coming in and I've been crying to Zane, and then I bump into you, and then I leave. That's it, really. It's fucking it.
Sorry.
No, for fuck's sake. No.
Are you saying that my existence ruins your job? I'm pissing Kinky off. I love it so much.
Give me just a moment.
He needs a minute.
No, first of all, no, but give me just a
He needs
moment.
a minute. Gaslight, Kinky, girl boss.
Just needed a moment. No, that's not what I mean. You need a break.
Are you telling me that me being awake in the city makes the city less safe because the officers can't patrol?
No, that is not what I'm saying at all.
Ron, am I causing people to die?
No, you're saving
Oh my
them.
god, my papa was right.
You're saving them. You're making people so passionate about their job, and
How am I saving them, Ron?
you know, because they're
Stop
really
trying to
just
look at my ass. I see you.
trying to look in your eyes. but you're just kind of stanced a little bit to the side as well. So when I look, you have to move a little bit. Anyway, trying to look into your eyes, but like square in. But
It just look like you're trying to get a view of my ass, which is fair,
I've seen
but
it.
still.
I've seen it plenty already. I
You
like your eyes
what?
more. And the amount of times I
How
followed
often
you
do you
around,
look at my ass?
yeah, probably about. Well, depends. About overall 30% of the time, but
Now this is
every
why you're
time I'm
not
behind
working.
you,
I get it.
when I'm behind you, about 100% of the time. But anyway, you know, it just really makes people passionate about their job. You know, it just gives me a reason to go into work every day.
My
If, you know.
ass?
No,
I
well,
forgot what we were talking about. I am
it's
so lost.
part of it. But I meant you. You know, because you said, how do I? You said you make the city less safe by turning up, which isn't the key. For fuck's sake.
I'm ruining his life right now. I'm making him dig a hole. Do you want a shovel?
Yeah, that'd be appreciated right now. You know, it's real hard doing it with my bare hands.
You need to wash these tattoos off.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll get the scrubbing or something.
The knife one is kind of cool, but
You don't like the crash one?
it's kind of a lot. But it's not up to me, you know. If that's the way you
It's a
want to live your
drain.
life.
It's a drain. I'm sure it'll wear off. I think. You know, I'll just, you know, it's probably a, you know, permanent marker or something. I'll just get some steel wire and just, you know,
No, don't do that.
just take a couple of D's at it.
Don't do that. Then you'll have bloody nipples, Ron.
Well, no, it doesn't touch the nipples. It's between them. I'll just, you know, a little bit of a red chest for a while.
No, don't do that either.
Okay, now, just, you know, you don't have any attorney duties tomorrow, probably. I don't fucking know. You're finally getting the
Connect the
opportunity
dots
to,
on his nipples.
I don't know, not drink and sleep and, you know, just, you're finally getting over the cold. Maybe you go to the doctor and talk about your flu or something. They finally give you some more pills. Not like Quaaludes or aspirin or something, but, you know, something better for you. And then you're in the mend and you're back at it. Okay?
I think I should become a lesbian.
Why?
I'm just feeling like maybe vaginas are what I should have for less drama.
Well, you know, there wasn't any drama in just the two of us until, you know, the other dick came around.
I don't know. 1 dick, 2 dick, 3 dick, 4. I've turned into a lesbian whore.
Oh, don't leave me for Ramona now as well.
Oh, Ron.
I'm joking. Like, Ramona's already got. Would you fucking actually hold on? Less trouble, less drama. You've seen what Ramona's in daily.
Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Just go to fucking.
Ron,
I'm telling you to go to.
how
I'll
about you
turn around
just
for a moment.
shut the fuck up? Give me a hug, okay? Because I really want a hug.
You know, I'm gonna turn around, and if you want to fall asleep in the bed of my truck, you can do that, and I'll, you know, I'll leave it here for the night or something. I'll walk away. Sounds good.
Okay, but I still love you, you know.
I love you too, and I really do. I love you fucking more than you know, but I'd rather see you
I'm
healthy
sorry that
than
I'm shit. I'm real sorry. I
you are
can't help
fucking.
it. I am so shit.
I'm
If you could turn that car tornado into a person, it would be me.
I'm gonna pick you up and shake you if you keep in with this rhetoric.
Promises, promises, Ron. I wish you would. Maybe the reason I'm so upset is because I'm sexually frustrated. Ugh. Stop, I'll throw up. Ugh. Ron!
Okay. What do you mean the reason you're so? What do you mean the reason you're so upset is because you're sexually frustrated?
What is in my other hand? What is that? I don't know. Well, I'm sexually frustrated, Ron. I'm horny all the time. But I had to wait for our wedding. And there are guys wearing no shirts all the time around the PD. I had to work
it
there.
happens a lot. You know, it's a. I don't know. I just thought that you'd want to do it fast, or so that you know you get married real quick, and you know you can just not have to worry about the frustration.
Yeah, but if we get married really fast, then it feels really rushed, and then everyone fucking talks shit about that.
Fucking care. Yeah, because the end of the day, and the only fucking person's input that I care about in our entire relationship is you.
Wrong. And Jesus.
Oh. I don't know. Jesus would want us to get married.
I think
Probably.
Jesus would want us to fuck, okay? And you just keep denying me that. Sorry, I'm still a little drunk.
Just checking to see if there's a sign or anything, you know.
A sign
You know,
for
if the
what?
guy gave me a, well, you know, if the guy gave me a go ahead, sure.
Ron Paxton, you should fuck her. Wow, was that God? I heard him from the heavens. He's thinking about it though.
Did you have to do it while I was looking at your lips?
Why were you looking at my lips?
I don't know, they're red.
Does it remind you of the Nam?
What?
The red, you know?
No, it doesn't
Does it
remind me of Nam.
Nam? Are you sure? I'm loopy right now, Ron. I've been drinking a
you're
lot.
loopy.
I think I'm still super sick. And I'm emotionally spent. Okay?
I know, that's why I'm telling you to fucking go to sleep in. I love you, but I'd rather see you in a sane state of mind, you know.
Well, what if I get in a sane state of mind and still want to fuck you?
Well, then I'll do that.
Before or after marriage?
Give me 2 seconds.
He's about to ask God. Let's go listen, chat. You know the drill. Spy. Listen to the prayer. Oh my god, this is so time consuming. My dress is gonna be filled with sand. Oh my god. Spy shit though. Think he knows? Surely not.
Well, you know, Lord, what's just the, you know, the one thing.
He's considering it, chat. I'm just saying. He's really thinking about
You
it.
know, there's just a lot, you know, not Catholic or nothing. We're a part of the same church, and I know that Redcoats kind of just started the Church of England. But, you know, there's a lot of, sometimes, you know, the scripture's a little complicated, Lord. You know, they said something about tattoos in there as well, but I don't know if that's a, I don't know if that's just a Catholic thing as well, you know. Been given a lot of battles over stuff. Like a lot of them. I got so many fucking. It's for a word, not this.
Atlas, what the fuck? KGB
You know,
gonna
just
get
like
that
the
D.
fired
What?
gun. Where's the fuck? Oh Lord, okay. Well, you know, well, well, come on, Lord, it's not that bad. You don't have to put the, you have to put the fire out or nothing. What's a little, you know, if Sergeant Raptor and I, we've probably done a lot worse than, you know, just, this is part of the battle.
Chat, you think he's gonna... You think God's gonna tell him he can
Well,
fuck
you
me?
know, Lord, if you're still there, you know, don't mean that, you know, you have to, what's that? It's just a single mistake. That's not like a reason to go to hell. A lot of people died, you know. A lot of, there was, and you sanctioned there, and it says your
Did he
kids were
say...
there and the
Did he
thing as
say...
well, so.
He said a single mistake, like fucking
Like,
me
is
is a
there a
mistake.
sin or,
Excuse
you
me?
know, there's a lot of confusion over it. Just, you know, just, I still believe in you, big guy, but times, you know, you know, there's a lot of contradiction in what you asked me to do and what you know, sometimes you just you know, you can't kill, and then you ask me to do it anyway, and there's fucking 70, plus 69 plus 130, 132 plus the 1. 143 of them. I feel like that outweighs the sin of, you know, just one, you know, just one screw up, you know.
God gave him the D so he could use it, chat. Gotta use it.
You know, the Lord works in mysterious ways, you know.
Use it or lose it.
Okay, well.
My God, sleep is calling me too, and I'm just, oh my God, what? It's City Hall mail. It doesn't count.
Raises a lot of questions about why the fire went out.
Yeah, why did the fire go out?
I don't, you know, sometimes that stuff happens, you know, and they're,
You think that's a sign that you won't burn in hell?
well, you know, you know, it's maybe, but possibly, but I don't know, a little less fair and you know, there's the
Anyway,
whole burning.
it's up to you. I'm gonna go sleep, so you can decide what you do.
Well, you know, what would you rather?
What do you mean?
What would you rather?
What would I rather?
If I had to make a decision, you know, and the Lord, I've spoken to him, and you know, kind of.
Ron,
Yeah,
I
what?
said I wanted you to fuck me. What is happening?
Well, it's a yes.
It's not my choice. It's yours. I already
Well,
chose.
you know, but I'm, you know, just asking for you, you know, just because I'm on the fence, you know, because,
Oh, you're on the fence. Right.
you know, just if there's a reason, you know, and I just kind of.
No Riz, chat. Just negative Riz. Jesus. Bishop is oblivious, and Ron has no riz.
You know, and I do spend most of the time staring at you anyway, and you know we've gotten pretty close with the teaser, and there was what happened in the church that one time when you know we spent the night there, and I feel like the Lord would probably have been more disapproving of doing it there than anything. So, okay, I'll ask you a question. Are you sober right now?
Probably not sober enough, to be honest.
Like not sober enough to make your mind up?
Well, I know I want to fuck you, but I'm gonna go to sleep instead. So we'll have to have this conversation when I'm awake again.
Well, you know, we could just grab it.
See, chat, what you do is
You know, if
you
you're
get him to
sober
pray to
enough, then I
God.
could just take you over to the truck and, you know, we could. What's a
You get him
little
to pray to
sin in
God,
make up for,
get him wanting the
you know,
sex,
but,
and then
you know, it's just
no, wall, gate.
you know, first time
Close
and the
it.
Lord sent a sign and all that, and
Get him to want to sin, and then
I
deny.
don't know that there's no
I'm a
rocking chair
manipulative
nearby
whore.
for the Jesus to sit on, but just looking real pretty. You sure you're? Well, I don't wanna. Well, do you want to grab another drink real quick and we can just, you know? I feel like I'm gonna need some fucking courage for this.
You need courage to bang me?
Well, you know, it's that. No, it's more that, you know, I just. For fuck's sake, I find you real attractive, man. Oh, especially when you do the hand on the hip thing, but.
He's fumbling. He's fumbling hard.
You're a real attractive girl, Ketchup. Like, real fucking attractive. And I've wanted to since DOM, but there's the whole Lord kind of thing, you know? And I finally kind of made a decision on it with the fence, but I don't want yet, you know.
I'm gonna go to bed. Okay?
Okay. Well,
let's just have a hug. Denied.
Well, why does it have that?
Slam the
there,
gate.
You know?
Well, cuz you seem really indecisive and I'm not gonna force you.
No, I've made my mind up. I've made my mind up. I've made my mind up.
Chat. I don't know.
I've made my mind up. If you want it,
I don't know.
If you want it, I want it.
I don't know, Ron. It might be a little too late for that. You really.
Oh, too late. Yeah, you know that. There's a lot of praying I had to do. It was a large discussion.
Yeah, and then he came over here and made me choose.
Well, you know that. Well, I asked if you're sober, because I don't want to, you know.
Ron. One thing that I need you to understand is I really like a dominating man, so you need to make your own choices, okay?
Stay there real quick.
Where is he going? This man about to leave me on the beach?
Okay, let's get to the fucking car. I want to take you.
What?
Jesus ain't watching for a moment. You can get in the chair later after marriage.
Did
We
you
can
take
pretend.
your necklace off?
It's in the glove box. Let's fucking go, hun.
Okay, come on.
Come on.
God carry me though. He's committed
You know,
now.
it's a little we've got a lot of frustration that we both need to take out. Let's just, you know.
In the daylight within God's view? Yep.
Other time, you know.
Chat. Chat. Katya about to take the virginity of Ron in the back of his truck on a beach. Okay.
You know, there's all the time in the world for Jesus to watch, but right now this is between you and I, and you know. Get the car real quick. Wrong one.
Please do not pepper spray me, Ron. What the fuck?
Other one. I meant the other one.
Jesus.
Get in the fucking car.
You're so aggressive. Wow.
You fucking asked me to be a dominant one.
I did, didn't I? He's gonna kill me, bro.
And you know, you got mad at me the last time I hit you, but you know, I get a face, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, chat. I'm fading to black. You guys suck. You don't get to watch. You're all a bunch of perverts. You're all a bunch of perverts. You've been faded. You've been faded to black. Perverts. Taser RP. I logged out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just end stream, guys, because I'm fucking exhausted. This is bullshit. But, you know, that being said, there was no, you know, relationship that happened there. It was kind of just sexy sex. Sexy sex. So, you know, ace stocks are not really, they're not really down, you know? Also, chat, wait, really quick. Let me just show you guys something. Kinky just sent me a picture after I F8 quit. And he said, why the fuck did this fall out of you after you left? Hold on, wait. Hold chat. He said, why did this fall out of you when you left? Because I was holding the cigarettes. Is this a lighter? I think it is a lighter. I just had a lighter in one hand and cigarettes in the other. Amazing sex. That's so funny. Alright, guys. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm not going to raid anybody because I am so tired. I just can't be bothered. Okay. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or night, wherever it is that you are. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to be gone tomorrow. I will not be streaming. So I hope that you guys find, you know, some content somewhere else. Well, you probably will because most of you guys came from, like, Penta and everyone else. But still. Okay. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Love you.